Oh, this is a wailing pagan lady game. Okay. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite genres. Yep. Big Bronte vibes. A Jetsay update, we've allowed to write in votes for some video categories in case the moment you're referencing can be found in a YouTube video like Naja or a stream recording. That's good. Write-ins in general are a really good idea. It's just that it can be hard to collate at the end. So if we can, if it's not necessary, it's good to avoid it. But the flexibility it offers is good. I would wish you a lot of fun, but it's the first Pathologic, and that's just not in the cards. Man, fucking, it's just great. It's just great. By the way, the portrait of Haruspex depicts the game's director. Yeah, of course it does. I suspect that the other characters also wear the guise of the development team, but I don't know which portrait belongs to whom. Alright. Rolled the credits on Our Worlds 2 last night. It was actually insanely good. So I've heard, yeah, I've heard it's a big improvement on the first one. Hopefully it doesn't get nominated, though. Well, hopefully it does, because that means it's a good game. But if it gets nominated, then oh my god, what if that gets nominated and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh no. Whoa, the music fucks. It does, yeah. How's the sound on it? Do I need to turn up or down, or is it okay? You don't usually play puzzle games on stream. Do you think you'll have a good time with this one? All right, okay. Audio is fine, maybe a little quiet. Will depend on dialogue volume we get in the game. Okay, I can turn it up a smidge. There was an opening scroll or opening crawl that I skipped, so we'll see. Anyway, so this is almost Metal Gear Solid 4. There's a fuck it. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on alternative methods. Okay, I'm just gonna say it without explicitly saying it. I have a PlayStation 3. I have a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. I have an Elgato, I have a capture card, but apparently it is very difficult and there's a bunch of issues with it, okay? So we're playing it via alternative methods. I was given instructions on how to set it up. The instructions were very informative. They warned that it would take hours to set up. I started last night, got really tired, said fuck it, and then did more of it this morning. And it finished the first round of compiling whatever the fuck, like 3 minutes ago, okay, or 3 minutes before the stream started. And then I got to the main menu and it crashed. So I need to add some patches to it, something called a canary patch, whatever the fuck that is. I need to add a canary patch to it. I need to do some tests. I need to make sure that it runs. So we will see if anyone has any additional advice. If anyone has run Metal Gear Solid 4 through those alternative methods, please DM me, and I'll read it after I'm done with Metal Gear Solid 5, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that would have helped. Thank you so much. So we'll see. So if I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it working, I will try my best. If we can't get it working, we're just gonna have to wait for Metal Gear Solid 4 to have an updated release on a different console, okay? If that's the case, then I will just put Metal Gear Solid Marathon on pause, because I'm not gonna skip over to 5. And then we'll do Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 in the next collection that comes up or whatever, okay? So like, yeah, if I can't get it working, I can't get it working. Apparently the capture card has some issues with HDMI authentication, verification, copyright, whatever the fuck, or whatever. I don't know. Record Metal Gear Solid 4 with the webcam. Yeah, that is probably a method, yep. You can use the firmware from those old tiny iPods, you know, the nano machines. Alright, take your fucking +2. So yeah, so my intention is to stream Pathologic today, Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. If Metal Gear Solid 4 I can't get it working, then I will have to do something else instead. I do not think, from what everyone says about Pathologic, I don't think we're going to be playing Pathologic every single day until we're done, but we'll talk about that after we see the opening scroll. So let me put up the game and we'll watch it together. Alright, so that was Pathologic. Alright. Okay. Dwarf Fortress Siege update. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got a trading card. This is a mouse game? Still playing Arc Raiders. I got the game a few streams and been having a great time with it. Yeah, I played it a bunch over the weekend. Get ready for some Baldur's Gate 2 vibes. Here we go.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
His voice is familiar.
It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously.
I hate
and
that
the
word.
same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Oh, God. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh! Do 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 do. This game came out in 2022. This isn't Pathologic 1? Yeah, it is. Did I get the wrong game? Okay, alright. Kind of vibing. Okay. I don't know when this game came out, to be real. Hold on, 1 second. Siri, when did the video game Pathologic release? The original Pathologic video game was released on June 9th, 2005. What? This game's 20 years old? This game is older than most people in chat? Is it really? Oh my god. An English version was released in Europe in 2006. A remaster, Pathologic Classic HD, was released on October 29th, 2015, and Pathologic 2 was released on May 23rd, 2019. Oh my god, Pathologic 2 is already 6 years old? What? Oh my god, Pathologic 2 just came out in my mind. What the fuck? Pathologic is pure Eurojank, have fun. So we're gonna get some big Witcher 1 vibes, okay. Alright, so why are we streaming this? We are streaming this because of Jadseya. Jadseya is our end of year awards, and that we are doing another round of right now. So if you'd like to go nominate things for Jadseya, I'm posting it into the chat. In Jadseya 2023, this was the game that won. Actually, it wasn't. Pathologic 2 won the game that everyone wanted me to play. So Pathologic 2 is what we're meant to be playing. However, I want to play the first game before we play Pathologic 2. Now, here's the problem. When people voted for that and wanted to stream it, they were lying. They don't want me to stream it. No one wants me to stream these games. No one at all wants me to stream these games. What they want is for me to play it and make a video on it. That's what they want. They don't want me to stream them. Not a little bit do they want me to stream them. They want me to play it on my own time and then make a video to go along with the H-Bomber guy and Mandalore's video. That's what they want. But instead, the only way they could get me to go through it is to stream it. So I don't know how this is going to go. This is probably going to be a miserable fucking experience. Okay? Anyway, so Pathologic 1, I know very little about. I haven't watched any videos about it. I've never even seen it in action. I've never seen a video clip from Pathologic at all. The only thing that I know about this game is I read, like, in passing, the very famous Rock, Paper, Shotgun article on Pathologic 1, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, something like that. I don't know when that fucking article came out, okay? I read it a long time ago. It seemed really interesting. It went in the back of my mind and went, I'll check that out at one point, and then I just never did. Okay, so instead of playing Path of Exile, we're playing Pathologic. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Everyone says this is an impenetrable, like, people in the chat were just saying Eurojank, very, very difficult kind of game to get into. I don't know if it's a puzzle game. I don't know if it's a walking simulator. I don't know if it's an FPS game. Is it third person? Is it I don't know what it is. Like, I have no idea what we're in for. Literally, I have no idea. Like, I have fragments of memory of the Rock Paper Shotgun article being something like the guy that was writing it was playing it concurrently with at least one other person, and you can pick a character that you want to be at the beginning, but the other character in the game that you don't pick still exists even if you're not playing them. It's not multiplayer though, so you have your own story that's happening in the world, and the other character is doing the same thing. And when the two people compared their experiences, they were having very different like paths through the game, and there was also kind of like suspicion. Like the other person was like, dude, what the fuck is your character even doing? Like that sort of thing. So I don't know if that's just how it felt to them when they were playing it without going to the other paths. Maybe it's different. Like obviously, like the computer's not going to simulate your path perfectly. Like I don't know. So I have no idea like what this is going to be. Maybe I'm just going to die and it's going to be miserable. Maybe I'm going to have chat down. Maybe I'm going to need to have a guide. I have no idea. However, I do know that I'm not promising to finish this game on stream. I will finish Pathologic 2 unless I'm having a Steins Gate experience, okay? I will do my absolute best to beat Pathologic 2. I do not promise to do the same for Pathologic 1, okay? And if I'm loving it and the viewership is like really, really low, then I will just do it like once a week or like whenever I get to it, something like that. I'm not going to torpedo viewership and the stream in order to finish Pathologic 1 on stream. We'll do something else, and I'll do this like now and then, or like once a week or something like that, okay? We'll see how it goes. My understanding is that Pathologic 2, there are different paths in Pathologic 1, and Pathologic 2 is just one of the paths from Pathologic 1, but at the same time it's a remake and it's a sequel at the same time. And Pathologic 3 is going to be another one of the paths, but it's still like I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. Remake will. Wow, Pathologic, really nice that you're playing this great game. Never played it though. Is there anything I should do in the settings? Oh god, it doesn't go up. Why is it at 1200? This is a mouse and keyboard game or a gamepad game? Mouse and keyboard? Okay, all right. Also, a merry fuck you to whoever keeps nominating 100 Line Defense Academy for Jedsea, the game that we're gonna play. Like lock it in. Like you can nominate it all you want. I don't promise to finish it. Like I will. Like there are gonna be terms and conditions if that wins. All right. I'm not kidding. There will be terms and conditions. There will be games and shit. Okay, like there's no way that I'm just streaming the entirety of 100 Line Defense Academy. Okay, and if I am streaming it in any capacity, your boy's getting paid. Okay, the weebs will have to pay for 100 Line in the same way that Kadaka is begging on fucking Twitter the whole entire time. I will be begging on stream. There's no way. There's no way. There will be a meter of the sub tank like gasoline, and we will have to keep the tank well stocked in order for me to continue fucking doing 100 Line Defense Academy. There's no fucking way. Make that the 100 marble races in a row. Yeah. My god. So just be warned, if you are wanting that to go, then you know it's not going to be like, oh okay, he's committed to doing all 100 endings or whatever. No fucking way. Weren't you interested in it? What changed? I will tell you when it changed. It changed when Moa took longer to finish streaming 100 Line than it took us to read Umineko. Okay? Like no, too much. 255 hours, Joe. 255 hours. At 6 hours of stream, minus what? An hour and a half for like breaks and yapping? What are we at? Like it would be a generous estimation that we would actually stream it for 5 hours of stream. But let's say that we did. How many streams is that? What's 255 divided by 5? It's math. I don't know. It's 5 every 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 45, 40, around 47 streams, something like that. 50, is it 51? Yeah, you're right. It would be 51. Yeah. It's a literal prison sentence. Literally. Okay, so I have some people say thank you too. I'd also like to talk a little bit more about Arc Raiders, but I'm actually oh fucking hell. Okay, so I can't click on the other monitor without losing this. All right, is it still there? In my playthrough, this mouse was confined to the game window, so if that happens, good luck. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just going off to the second monitor. Okay, let's see.
So it's all about trick.
Oh my god, when I turn left, that's what you meant. If I look too far left, the mouse goes off the screen. So it's oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
How's it sound?
Silly place. It's stuck.
It's a bit too quiet.
So it's
Subtitles? I think it's bold to assume that the game has subtitles, chatter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that is, you're asking a bit too much. Yeah, we're not getting, yeah.
real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis.
Yeah, I was thinking
Cut
the same
wall.
thing, yeah.
There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you know.
Oh, no! No! What?
So, it's all about trickery?
I detest trickery, but
There's
if
no other way out.
Yeah,
What
agree,
else is
yeah.
there to do?
miracles.
You know what's getting
Just
Pentiment
let me.
vibes?
Don't you go all bossy on me,
Clever
clever
clogs.
You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon.
True.
Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all.
He sounds like Snape. This was
Neither
first.
of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
I need some big Rosencrantz and Guildenstern vibes right now.
We won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Okay.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
The clog is ticking. All right. Are you looking at me? Like, what's what? Oh, neat. Okay. All right. That was kind of cool. Like in a shit way? All right. Someone said that if I do the Steam overlay, it'll make it so the mouse doesn't go off bounds anymore. Will the Steam overlay show for everyone if I do it? Oh, that did fix it. Oh, thank you. Okay, can I save it? Okay, and now I can load. Okay, all right, good. We saved it. All right, that was a cool opening. I like it. All right, so there's no. Okay, get close to it and it starts to glow. So that means you can interact with it. If you okay, so shift this crouch. Shift this crouch. Really? Okay, is there? It's a little crouch too. Okay, There's a jump with spacebar. Is there running? Q, E... Ooh. Okay, nothing. R, F, V, Z, X, C. Nothing. Okay, so, alright. What if I hit caps lock? Caps lock does nothing. Is there keybind spinning? Yeah, but I'd like to figure things out myself. Okay, left click does nothing. E is what we have to do. Alright. Bachelor, horror specs, and changeling. Alright. The history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that have demonstrated without a shadow of doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of the invincible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases have from time to time wiped out towns and... Oh my god, it's so loud. Have wiped out towns and cities off the map and... Sorry, hold on. Outbreaks of infectious diseases that have from time to time wiped out towns and cities off the map are undoubtedly among those. However, smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. Semicolon. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is a story of a person who managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. Okay. Horror specs. Haru specs? Haru. Reload for how do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of the Wardenkin, known by their hands, for they are butchers, known by their eyes, for they are surgeons, they who follow the lions, they who are the leaders of the kin, they who speak to Udurgs, they who know the secret art of Haru Spicy. What is the Haru specs? Reading the future in the entrails, he knows that a body bears semblance to the universe. It's like tea reading with tea leaf reading, but with fucking intestines. I hate it so much. Oh man. His scalpel follows the lines of the body. His steps follow the lines of his kin's fortune. Haru specs that can tell a true line from a false one is entrusted with power. A Haru specs who is confused by his path gets buried into the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who has avoided the contradiction, eager to rip a doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his true purpose in the process. Changeling. This character is only unlocked after you finish the Bachelor or the Haru spec storyline. Oh shit. Okay, so we can't even do the Changeling. All right, so the Changeling was the one that was speaking in the front, I'm guessing. And which one of these was Snape? The surgeon seemed to be the one that said something about, like, I feel like this one's Snape, right? Haru specs is Snape? I thought this one was talking about surgery at the beginning. Bachelor is the Clever Clogs? Oh, okay. All right, my bad. So which one should we go? Bachelor first? Okay.
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
Oh yeah? I thought chat was doing like a joke on Eurojank when they were calling it Dankovsky, but apparently it's the name. Okay. Siri, who's the voice of the narrator in Pathologic 1? Martin Cook? Whaling game. Reminds me of the Dungeon Keeper intro animation. I was just thinking the same thing, yeah. Dungeon Keeper is significantly older than this, actually. 1999? 97? I love Dungeon Keeper so much. This game looks big. It's got a good vibe to it, I gotta say, yeah. Is that Ava? Okay. What the fuck was that? As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kain, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern thanatology, deathology, and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of its existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting our laboratory down. We need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, wow, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Okay, so that's the mission. What's today's quest? We don't have one. We have no other tasks. This is here for no reason. Okay, alright, cool. Day 1, by the end of which the Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable foe. Okay, it's going to be a really interesting day then. Holy shit. Have you seen any essays about this? I know nothing about this except for one gaming article that I read a long time ago. Okay, it's reminding me of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay, I can interact with you apparently. Weapons, clothes, drugs, rations, other. It's 6 in the morning. We have 1,430 potatoes. Okay. Is there an inventory? Oh, oh no. Oh god. Okay, so Tab brought that up. Q, E. No, E uses whatever in front of me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna actually look at the controls. Okay. Torch is F. Plague Finder V. Okay, do we have a limited amount of those? Whoa. Okay, I'm looking for Plague. I'm not seeing any Plague. I'm not seeing any Plague whatsoever. Okay. Attack is left mouse button. I guess after you hit tab to bring your fists up. Alt attack right mouse button. Show hide hands tab. Sneak is left shift or right control. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think I get more action than my right control key game. I like what the reload is R. Reloading what? Inventory is I. Alright. Map. Oh, okay, there's a map. Q is diary, letters L, status is P, sheath hole weapon, list of the bound, T? Okay, L, oh my god. Okay, is time frozen while we're looking at letters? Isidor Barak's message, my dear Bachelor Dankovsky. It was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Ho, what a line! Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kain, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. This man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, that I thought there was a disease. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidor Barak. Baraka? I'm not sure how to say that. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Okay, is there more? Okay, so there are 12 letters that we can find. Or after we get 12, does the latest one just leave? Okay, P is our stats. Health, immunity is only half. Hunger, exhaustion, infection. Outfit, blow softening, protection from bullets. There are guns? Protection from fire, protection from infection. Okay, adherence. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, what was the other lines? Oh, sorry, the other keys? Map M, diary Q, we know that one already. Okay, map. What's that? How do I get to Outland? The railway station. Where are we? Are we here? It doesn't update to where you're looking at. Okay, apparently we're here. Okay, we're here. The cathedral, the crucible, the mansion of Victor Kains, Simon Kains' brother, mansion of Maria Kaina, Victor Kains' daughter, Simon Kains' brother, the town theater. Where's Simon Kain? Town hall. The lump. Bad Grief Slayer, the railway station, factory building number 4, the machine, Aspity's hospice, the abattoir, the second block of the cemetery, the first block of the cemetery. Okay, can I go outside and see? I don't know how to. Okay, all right. Hi, Ava. Why are you dressed like that? What the fuck is...
I had a feeling you would come.
Did the sounds from outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan and then something snapped loudly. I heard nothing. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? Is time paused while I'm in dialogue? Me when I forget to uninstall my Skyrim mods? It is? Okay, alright. Well, for no reason at all, while she's on the screen, let's do some thank yous. Joe, you left. It's not for me. She looks strange to me. Like, it's not for me. It's for you guys. Wait, I thought you were going to be streaming Pathologic 2, not 1. Are you streaming both? If this game is horrible, we will not be streaming 2. Yeah. So we have to beat this game in order to unlock Pathologic 2. So let's wish us luck. Yeah. Thank you, Timbo DX, for 29 months. Vote Ringworld for the most requested game in Judsia. Yes, we scran. Aha! Begun. The propaganda has begun. Speaking of propaganda, Reddit has taken over our creators, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting. People are going on that subreddit and they're making up stories. They're like, oh, I'm such an honorable person and I res people if I find them downed, and there's this guy that showed up and I resed him and then we beat a boss together, and then as we were looting he started shooting me and this is what happened to him. Picture of his corpse as he's standing over it because you turned this around. You're a PvE Care Bear, but no. When it comes to shove, you will out PvP the ambushers. Like, I fucking hate it. You don't understand. When I played it again after the stream that we did, solo queue, every single person I met opens up with "Don't shoot, don't shoot. Hey Raider, don't shoot, don't shoot." It is like I was in a warehouse. Someone was in there. They "Don't shoot, don't shoot." An enemy came at me. I shot the enemy, and from across the warehouse, "Don't shoot. Don't shoot." I'm shooting a fucking robot. What do you mean, don't shoot? I need to shoot. I need to shoot a fucking thing. Like, I just started killing everyone on sight. I just do that now. I've become the Joker. My guns are loaded for Redditor, and man, I'm getting so many kills. So many kills. Like, no one expects it. They go up and don't shoot, and then as I'm punching them, I get 3 don't shoots out, but as they're dying. I love it so much. I just kill everyone on sight now. There are some exceptions. Sometimes when someone's being cool and I see them fighting some shit and they're like, okay, I'm not gonna third party someone like actually doing like killing AI or whatever. But yeah, I kill people on sight. I go to the extraction when I'm on a free loadout, and I just yell "Don't shoot" as I'm going to the extraction, and they're inside, and then I just start blasting and I loot them, and I just get free shit. Like, it's just great. It's just so awesome. And as the day went on, I noticed that more and more people shot me first too. So I think that I'm changing the game. like one Redditor kill at a time, because my god, these people don't understand that it's a PvP game. You're meant to have PvP. You can't just be like, don't shoot. There's all these fucking people on Reddit being like, wow, these toxic assholes are actually shooting at me while I'm just trying to get my it's a PvP game. It's part of the game. You're meant to fight. We're not meant to be fucking Care Bear countdown 4 3 2 1. No, like, you're meant to fight. Evil Joe Arc Raiders. Hey, I die too. It's just not all me feasting on everyone, okay? Me and Bill like used a special purple. I was so mad. Me and Bill used a special epic level key card on the dam level to get into like a rare place. And as we were going in, 3 people like came in and ambushed us. And like I managed to kill 2 of them, and then the last one killed me. And I was so mad that we died because we outnumbered 3-1. So fucking angry. It makes me so mad to die because they have a numbers advantage. It's irritating. But yeah, that's fun. Yeah. I'm really enjoying the AI fights. That we killed a bunch of bastions. I almost killed one by myself too. It's really fun. I remember Joe being so upset on stream when someone killed me in the extraction zone just because there wasn't a reward for it in it for the dude. Yeah, if you kill me when we're in the extraction thing, as before you can even loot me, then okay, that's a waste of time. I don't do that. But like if I kill you before the extraction goes off and I can loot you before I hit the button to go back to base, okay, then there's a point. There's a point to it. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't answer, I just assume that it's bad and I just start blasting. Yeah. You should do it. I did a little bit of doing. The shotgun is so powerful. Yeah. So I'm not abiding by Reddit's fucking take over this game where like you play fucking like vanilla WoW. What was it called again? What was the classic WoW? And I did that launch night and I was like, let's go back to my roots and see what it was like. And all these fucking Redditors are just lining up in Goldshire to take their turn at fucking fighting the quest mob. What are we doing? No. Everyone stands in front of it in a group and you just all mash tab and the fucking attack key, and whoever gets it first, the tag, wins. And sure, we could group and get 5 like turn-ins for everyone, but I'm not fucking grouping with randos. Screw that. Like, no. There were people there lining up. The queue was so long, I got it fucking like 3rd try. Like, I'm on to the next one. I'm out of the starting area. I'm heading to Van Cleef. I fucking hate these people. I hate it so much. These fucking LARPers that are here so they can have a story to post on Reddit. Oh, I just had a good interaction. Time to fucking like alt tab out and talk about what I did. Like, no. Do you emote sorry every time you kill someone? No, I'm on the don't shoot meta. Don't shoot. Hates being nice. It depends. I've started using the proximity voice chat, and if someone's kind of cool, or like I said, if someone is fighting a boss, if someone's fighting a Rocketeer or a Bastion or anything like that, I'm not going to third party on that. Like, it's fine. You're engaged with something, you go for it. It's fine. It's okay. But if I see someone just running across in an open space and they're not on anything, like, sure, I'm going to kill them. Yeah, 100%. Joe's certainly the reason why there's PvE and PvP servers. Imagine you're using proximity voice chat in a random video game and Joseph Anderson starts talking, I'd Alt F4. Bill was telling me, he's like, someone's gonna recognize you, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start talking, and he'd be like, hold on, I wasn't gonna shoot this guy, but that's Joseph Anderson, I'm definitely blasting now. Like, how could I not? Like, I fucking hate this motherfucker. I don't know. I love it that every single time someone's got killed, that they've been killed by Buttman Butt. I'd blast Joe on site, to be honest. You should. Hey, you did blast me on site. Fucking Toppy. You fucking killed me in Among Us when we played, remember? You've already had that experience. Amazing name. It is an amazing name. I love Buttman Butt so much. For Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm so ready for a random I just got killed by Joseph Anderson clip on Arc subreddit. Well, it doesn't say my name on it. It's Buttman Butt, so someone has to know. If someone asks you to not shoot in prox chat, does that give them extra points over doing the emote? Yes. Yeah. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I don't want to do PvP that time or I'm low on ammo, I'll emote. I'll play the game. I'll masquerade as a Redditor and I'll be like, hey, don't shoot, whatever. If they emote back, I'm like, okay, like I'm probably not going to start some shit. But if anyone starts if I say don't shoot to them or say hey Raider and they don't understand, the gun is coming out. I just started blasting. This happened and I opened up on the guy, and then some fucking like wannabe hero redditor saw that I started shooting at someone and comes rushing over like a dog that saw a new car and starts shooting at me as I'm shooting the other one, and then I killed him too. And I'm like you're not prepared for this. Stop being the hero. Just fucking go back in your shadows and just leave. But the game does have problems, man. The problem the game has is that it doesn't have the audio quality of Hunt Showdown. And the I was in a building on Spaceport. I was in there for literally 10 minutes looting all the things and just being completely undeterred. Like no one came in at all. I was there for 10 minutes just looting everything, having a great time, and I go to another room and I'm there opening a closet. And then all of a sudden, a grenade gets thrown on me, and then as soon as it explodes, I get 2-tapped afterwards. Like, I died in, 0.10 seconds, okay? Like, I did not hear this person come into the building. Like, the sound is not ready for this. I don't know what they could do, but that was really frustrating. Like, being completely ambushed, and there's literally no counterplay, and I couldn't even hear them come in. I guess I could put some traps down. Maybe I need to start bringing some traps and putting them around the place so I can hear them come in when they set off the traps. But, that was really irritating. And I don't like that there's no counterplay, really. So that part of the game fucking sucks. And that was another solo. Yeah, I don't like it. Hey Raider, maybe I need to just start talking out loud whenever I'm playing, so if anyone here comes close to me trying to sneak up on me, they'll be like, wait, hold on, is that Joseph fucking Anderson? And then instead of sneaking up on him and killing me, they'll be like, is it you? And I'll be like, yeah, and then they'll kill me. So at least then I'll know that they're there before I die, right? So I think that's the best. Leak the Witcher 3 script via proximity chat. just walk around just narrating the whole entire time, and if you somehow get close to me, you get a snippet. just a broadcast speaking as I'm walking around. Anyway, thank you to Timbo DX for the resub with vote for Rain World for the most requested game in Dead Say. Yes, we grant. So yeah, the propaganda has begun. There you go. You can go nominate if you want. We'll talk about it a little bit more after break. Thank you. Thank you, McDids, for the 28 months. Oh boy, Pathologic 1. I would like to quote my favorite review of this game. It's like reading how do you say this name again? Dostoevsky, and the book is beating the shit out of you. Wow. In all seriousness, I'm looking forward to Pathologic 2, which is one of the best survival games out there. It's a survival game, unlike its predecessor. It's actually built for human consumption. Fucking hell, what are we doing? Thank you, Gamtheus, for the 64 months. Ever struggle with making decisions like if Foxy or Bonnie is hotter? Fret no more, my weeb. Now you can receive the Crane's wisdom through this website, cranegamtheus.nl. Okay, is it .nl just to own me specifically? The answer was neither, by the way. I think I saw that on the subreddit earlier. I didn't get that add an NL on the URL though. If someone wants to link that, they can. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. The day has come. Finally, all Pathologic fans will see the actual gameplay of the game. Thank you, Liquid Games, for the 2 months. And Blue Sistar, did you change your name? Or is there a different one? Thank you for the 11 months. Finally put an underscore. Oh, there you go. Finally put an underscore in my name so you can pronounce it better. Or don't. I don't care. Thanks for the 11 months. Birthday month, bro. Birthday month, bro. Fellow November baby. So what is it meant to be? Blue Sea Star? Blue Sea Star? I am turning 40 this month on November 14th. And as a fun exercise that you can do yourself, you can backtrack 9 months from my birthday. Enjoy that one. Thank you, Lantana Row, for the 11 months. I have never, and I mean never, logged onto Twitch so fast after seeing the notification. For Pathologic? Damn. Have you played it? Or do you just know of it and like it? I've heard of a game. Thank you, Golf13, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome very much. Golf13 loves Pathologic. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease, for the 13 months. Caution, writers have a Russian degree. Oh, shit. The writing has actually been pretty good. So, I don't know. The localization did a good job so far. There have been a couple lines where I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. The mood has been pretty good. Presentation in the cutscenes has been interesting. The framing of looking down at the stage was good, but like, you know, it's obviously it's an old game. Yeah. Thank you, Dan for the 39 months. Woo, back to intriguing niche games that I never want to play myself, but I can't wait to watch Joe stream. Buckling in for this one. I think we're going to try and mainline the main story here if that's possible, but I don't know if I'm just going to get Fido'd when I walk out of this house. I don't know how it is. Do you just go from house to house? Like, do I get to pick a destination, or do I have to walk the streets or whatever? Just, man, I don't know what I'm in for here. Thank you, Pigeonholed, for the 8 months. Hello, streamer, and more importantly, Jetsea voters in the chat. I am here to inform everyone that according to Google, the most reliable source of information in the year of our Lord 2025, Blueprints is an action-adventure title. Thank you for your time. Well, it has the adventure part of it, right? It shouldn't be action, but yeah, it has the adventure part of it. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Zoros, for the bits. Time for Peak. I played it for 30 minutes. I'll get back to it sometime, maybe. Yep. I'm like that with Stalker. Yep. Oh, we're going to stream Stalker one day. Fucking hell. Thank you, Mr. Curie, for the 26 months, and Nero Blue for the 29. I loved this game when I, air quotes, played it, parentheses, when I watched the H-Bomber Guy video. Okay, so I have questions about Harry and Mandalore's videos. I don't know why I said Harry. When, are they on the first game or the second game? Or are they on both? Mandy made a video on both. Is it one video on both? Or does Mandalore have a video on Pathologic 1 and then a video on Pathologic 2? And did the Pathologic 1, were they a combo deal, or did Mandy play Pathologic 1 before Pathologic 2 came out? They're separate? Okay. He played it before. Separate release of Path 1 video before Path 2? Okay. H-Bomb ends the video by saying play Pathologic 2 yourself. Okay, so it's like a primer video for people who want to know stuff about it and then go into Pathologic 2, probably with a bunch of commentary. Okay. So if I bounce off of this, then I can watch H-Bomber Guy's video and then maybe Mandalore's video. I don't know if it's gonna, oh, you said it came up before Pathologic 2, so probably safe. Okay, so I can watch both of them and then not watch Pathologic 2 video and then go into Pathologic 2. Okay, we'll see. I would prefer to play it myself though and get the experience, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah. I've played a lot of old games. I grew up with all old games, but some of them, sometimes when I go back to an old game, like I'm playing it and I'm like, I don't know. I just know so much about it, right? I'm like, I don't know if I could get into this if I was playing it for the first time. I think most people would agree with that, especially a game like this has a lot of moving parts to it. Like, I guess a good comparison would be the original Deus Ex. I don't know if I could play the original Deus Ex today for the first time. I think so, but it's really hard for me to divorce myself with my history with that game because I played that game a shit ton when it first came out. And that game is older than this, isn't it? 2001? 2002? What a shame. What a shame. A bomb. Deus Ex is very simple compared to this. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Nick Sassy, or Nick Sassy, for the 22 months with an unhappy face. Oh no, what happened? Thank you, Tomboy Cyan, for the 9 months. Go Onion. Go Banana. Thank you, Duke357, for the 6 months. Which translation are you playing on? Thank you, Sam from Am, for the 28 months. Just fucking chat is so good. Ayo, 28 months. My life has really changed for the better during this time. When I subbed, I was depressed and my life was very small, and your streams were for a while one of the very few things that made me laugh. Oh, that's horrible for you to go through, but nice that I was able to provide that for you, so thank you for telling me. I'm glad things are better. Nowadays, I'm much better, and subsequently don't always have time to make it to streams now, but I remain sub for the entertainment you've provided over the years, and also for the ability to joms when I am here. Thank you very much, Sam from Am. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very happy that things are getting better for you, or have gotten better for you. Thank you for days for the bits. Hey Joe, I see as a true Monktinian, you want to walk around the city even when you're at home. Do share how similar it is an otherworldly mystic Russian city and your make-believe Canadian town. Oh, so we do get to walk around. Okay. Yeah, I think there are going to be some similarities, yeah. I need a new pair of boots, by the way. I went out for a long walk yesterday with my sneakers on, and my feet were fine. And then I walked Gatsby with my boots, and my left foot is hurting me again. So there's something wrong with my boot. So I need new winter boots. That sucks. I really like those winter boots, but like, yeah, they're hurting my foot for some reason. Some part of it must have broken at some point, like over the summer or something. I don't know. You walk a bit. I do a lot of walking. So yeah, I wanted to get more done and my foot was hurting. I did a really, really long walk in those boots, last week. So that's probably how I hurt my foot. So it sucks. Yep. I don't know why I'm saying this. Thank you, Malice the Malicious, for the 12 months. 1 year of Malice the Malicious. Hey Tom, finally at a year. And I just wanted to say that whenever I recall a day is a stream day, and in general I have difficulty keeping track of them, I generally get a bit happier. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being you. Your streams are a great boon for my mental well-being and stability. Hope you're well. I'm glad I can do that for you, Malice and Malicious. Thank you very much for the kind message in the 1 year. It's a tier 3 too. Oh my god, thank you. I also am happier when it's a stream day. Yeah, it's a nice block during the day for me. Yeah, kind of missing the Saturday streams. Maybe I should bring them back and just be like Hunt Showdown on Saturday, and that's it. Just as like a gaming day. I don't know. That might get boring for chat though, but does it matter? I'm not sure. Thank you, last clown in the car, for the 20 months. 20 months, 20 years. Who's even counting? So true. So true. 20 decades. Yeah. How old am I really? Like, who knows? Yeah, I can be 20 again. Thank you, Elikrep123 for 29 months. Some say that this game is based off the harsh realities of the remote Russian oblasts. I don't know what that is, but the astute among us will realize that this is, in fact, a representation of modern-day Moncton, New Brunswick. Thank you, Wing Edge, for the 44 months. Man, I would just love for you to play these games. I'm doing my best. I will try. To get through it. And Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. Maybe Peace Walker, but I can't promise to get it working. And then we'll see if we can get through this. At least one of the 3 paths for this. Like, I don't know. I want this girl off my screen, Ragey. Okay, hold on. Well, then I'm gonna have to pause it. Okay, she moved a little bit. There you go. Thank you, Zorgos, for the bits. Also, there's a letters tab, which the game doesn't tell you about, but it's pretty important. Okay, we found that one. Okay, we found it. Thank you, Saddle, for the 23 months. They call it a great game you shouldn't play. Thank you, Nordics, for the 2 months. Pathologic is one of my favorite games. I hope it tortures you as much as it tortured me. What do you mean tortured? Is this just some weird fucking thing where make it out worse to be so it's okay? Are we trying to set expectations? Thank you, Montenudo, for the 14 months. Hey, Joe, if you could improve any part of your body, what would it be? I was born blind, so my answer is obvious. I would love to have a bigger dick. If I could change any part of my body, I would probably give myself a better jawline. I have a weak jawline. I don't really like my jawline. Thankfully, I can have a beard to hide it a bit. I would like to have a better jawline. Or longer legs. For my height, I have shorter legs. I have like I'm mostly like upper body. I'm mostly trunk. I have a very long upper body. For my height. Yeah. So one of those two. But I'd probably pick jawline. Not the gluten allergy. Does that count? Can I get rid of an allergy? Oh, I would do that then. If that's possible. Just mewing doesn't do anything. That's just fake alt-right bullshit. No, lead fixes that. Does it really? Okay, tell me more. That I will trust. I'd like to have new teeth. My teeth are pretty good, I think. When I had a retainer when I was a teenager, and I hated wearing it so much that I just decided one day that I was just going to simulate holding my lower jaw forward like the retainer did, and I've just done that since. So it's just a part of how I just keep my mouth now. It just feels natural to me. So I just simulated the retainer to line up my teeth better, and it did. Yeah, that's just mewing. Well, that doesn't really help your jawline. It helps your teeth line up. My favorite neurotypical streamer. I really did have an it's underbite is when, wait, hold on. It's overbite. Overbite is when your teeth are your top teeth go further than your bottom teeth, right? And underbite is rarer, is when your bottom teeth go more forward than your top teeth. So I had an overbite, and I had a retainer to help with the overbite, and also braces to straighten the teeth. I also need to have like this headgear thing on too that I was supposed to wear at night, and I just never did because my sleep was already bad enough. I just never wore it. So I had an overbite, and I had just normal braces to straighten my teeth, and they worked. My teeth are actually pretty straight, especially for a British person. My teeth are pretty good, not perfect, but they're pretty good. And I had a retainer and also the headgear, and I never wore it. So the retainer was meant to fix the overbite. So instead, I hated wearing it. I used to pop the bottom of the retainer off and just kind of chew on it because I just ADHD stimming on the retainer. This is when I was like 15 or something. Oh my god, it's gross. So I used to do that. And then I just hated wearing it, so I just decided I'm just gonna simulate the retainer. So I just kept my lower jaw forward. Yeah, your teeth were unlike you, straight. Wow. When is he gonna start playing? Probably in about 10 minutes. I have some people that I need to say thank you to. Sorry, we yap here a lot, especially on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are the yap days. I got super lucky with my retainers that I stopped wearing them, but my teeth just stayed straight instead of reverting. Oh, that's good. I didn't know how they invented retainers then. Wow. Did they give you the metal retainer in the back of your teeth they glue onto to keep your teeth together? Yes. No. Something like that. I had like, do they still do it? I don't know if they do it or if it's just Invisalign now. So I had like actual like little fucking like metal like little rectangles like glue to each of my teeth, like physically glued on there, cemented on there with like two like metal bars that like were threaded through them to straighten the teeth. So like on top or on bottom. So just like normal, like that's what I think of when everyone says braces, right? I don't know if they still do those. And also like on the top teeth, on my back molars, there were like these little hooks that were inside that were metal hooks. They weren't sharp though, or not metal hooks. Metal to receive a hook. I don't know what they're called. And like I had a headgear that had to strap onto my head, and they had hooks on it, and it threaded through the things that were on the outside of the molars. And in addition to that, there were these plastic retainers that I had to put on that went over the whole entire teeth, top and bottom, that kind of had like a wedge to keep your bottom teeth forward like that. So I had that. And I hated wearing them, so I just did it myself from then on. Yeah. They do permanent retainers. Do they still do those? Okay. Fucking cleaning them was a real pain in the ass, yeah. But they work, yeah. I recommend it, yeah. I'm glad that I went through it, because God knows how bad my teeth would have been without it. Not to be annoying, but since I'm repeating a message from earlier, make sure to click the portrait when you go back to playing. The portrait of Ava? Okay, we can do that when we get back in if I remember. Yeah. Anyway, I would also pick bigger dick, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Connorgale, for the 36 months. 3 years. Phew, barely made it to 3 years in time for year 3s. Now I get to go from Red Dragon badge to the cooler Red Dragon badge. We need some new badges. Yeah, need some new badges. Thank you, Capsidor, for gifting a sub to fan artist Steel Jester 69. Nice. And also to Oko, who I need to talk to about. I have so many DMs. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you, Caps. Thank you to Dons for the bits. Hey, Joe, it's one of your biggest fans' birthdays. Can I get a happy birthday, Clearer? Thanks. Happy birthday, Clearer? Clearer, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Clearer. So many November birthdays. It's like February is like a magical month for some reason. Thank you very much, to Dons. Happy birthday, Clearer. How old is Clearer? If Clearer is willing to share. If not, then that's fine. I'm turning 39 later on, for sure. Yep. Yep. Next year too. Thank you, Fish of the North Star, for the 23 months. Hi. How you doing, streamer? I'm doing okay. I've been sleeping like technically sleep. I don't know. I don't feel exhausted when I wake up, but I don't feel rested either. So I guess it's like Mario Odyssey sleep. So I guess it's not too bad. I went and got some Christmas presents for the kids yesterday, so that was fun. I like Christmas shopping. I got them a copy of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, and a couple of other things. Already? It's November. What do you mean already? I try to get all the Christmas shopping done before December. Like, I don't always get it done before December, but or usually I get it all done and then I go out in December and be like, I wonder if they got some new stuff in, because I like spoiling my kids. So I go and like I don't like spending money on me, but I will spend it on my kids. So I'll go and see if they get some new Minecraft toys or something in or something like that. So yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Goonlight Gape Sword, for the bits. I was watching the Hunt Showdown VOD. It was kind of like watching an 80-year-old grandpa play the daily crossword. Like, I get the appeal, I guess, but why would you do that instead of something fun? Also, my tummy hurts today. Everybody wish me luck. Oh, I'm sorry you have an upset tummy, Goonlight Gape Sword. I hope that it gets better for you. Fucking, well wishes and prayers out in the chat for Goonlight Gape Sword. Hope it gets better for you. Hope it gets better. Hunt Showdown is a very tense game. Yeah, it's not the kind of game that you probably want to play if gaming is like a leisure kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about that lately, about sometimes when I play games for what should be leisure, that they kind of turn into the same kind of thing as work. Not that it's for work, but it's the same kind of headspace for work, and I wonder if it's bad. I wonder if I shouldn't be doing that. Thank you, Kiwi Mio Ahura, for the 6 months. Yep. Play La Mulana 2 instead of 100 line would not have the problems as it is as it or Pathologic, though it would take a long time as well. I clocked in 80 plus hours into 100 line and only finished about half of the endings, and I read pretty fast. La Mulana 2 is better than both of those two. I'm really interested in La Mulana 1 and 2. I would like to, if in a perfect world, I would love to do La Mulana 1 and 2 on stream, and we'll solve it collaboratively, because I don't think I'm smart enough to beat that game by myself. But I just know that there would be some pirate software larper in the chat that would be like, ha ha ha, I solved it and I got it, here we go, like I'm so smart, when really they're just like got Google Doc in the other fucking window opening, and they're just reading the answer and just like pretending that they're working it out. There would be generally people that are smart that would figure some stuff out, don't get me wrong, but there would definitely be people that would ruin that experience and would just apply the answer over and over and over and over again. So unfortunately we can't do that. Yeah, I don't know how we would be able to fix it. Recruit the 3 musketeers for it. I don't know if they would be down for La Mulana. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe. It's fine to use the Google Doc at some point. Some shit there is insane. Yeah, maybe a guided chat, where chat is like, okay, chat, is this one of the ones that I'm not going to solve myself or whatever? Like, I don't know. No, I mean, Mouse and I can't even climb a fucking mountain, so never mind like La Mulana. Okay. Thank you, Nightmare Sinclair, for the 5 months. Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive chains in the northern part of the Veldt. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. Ooh, the Pathologic inspired reset message there. That's cool. Thank you, Snuggles, for the 59 months. One of my favorite series. Can't wait to see you struggle. Selling it so much. Thank you, Thiznik, for the 8 months. That was kind of cool, but in a shit way. Seems to sum up this game pretty well so far. I don't mean to be incendiary, by the way. I just thought it'd be funny to say that. Yeah. Thank you, XX Proligo Mino XX. Don't know what I just said. Hopefully it's okay for the new sub. Welcome very much. Thank you very much. And also Space Age Strats for the new sub also. Why did the new subs come in pairs lately? What's that all about? Excuse me. Is it just coincidence? Welcome to both of you. Thank you for buying your tickets to the subway train. All aboard. Full stream ahead. When Tiny Joe emote. The Tiny Joe was pretty funny. Yeah. Watching some of that back and realizing that I was just ranting in the microphone and no one could hear what the fuck I was saying. They just hear some lunatic just talking on the mountain above was really, really funny. I was reading out chat messages and shit and no one could hear it. That's the experience people are having in Arc Raiders when they hear someone just talking about the Witcher 3 script in the distance. You're breaching containers. Witcher 3 is a weird sequel. What is this La Mulana game? Oh my god. Could someone just type it in chat? Malulana. It's a 2D puzzle game. La Mulana. There we go. There's a sequel. Apparently the sequel's better. I tried to play the first one by on my own time like a couple years ago, and it was really interesting, but I got soft locked and I got so mad that I never played it again after I got soft locked. I don't mean I got soft locked like I couldn't solve a puzzle. I mean I got soft locked. I got to a place in a room and I had to restart the game to get out of it. There was nothing there that could kill me. I couldn't get out. So yeah. Thank you, Mediocrities86 for the 11 months. Man, almost a year. Where are you taking me for anniversary next month? All the fine dining options in Moncton? There's so many. There's a vegan place in Moncton that I still haven't tried that it's apparently meant to be amazing. I wonder if they have some gluten-free stuff. I would like to go there. I don't go out much. This may surprise you. Everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, I didn't realize that." I don't go out much, chat. Like I mostly just stay at home. Like yeah. Thank you, Kangfin, for the 6 months. Siri, this game is boring. Recommend me some hype anime. I hope that sets someone's off. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for the bits. Hi, Joms. Just finished my exams and I'm glad you're streaming now. Wanted to mention that I'm going to Zanzibar for my medical elective. I wonder if they might have a Metal Gear statue on the island for me to visit. If they do, please let us know. All the best with that. Thank you, Josen457, for the 43 months. I can finally experience you experiencing more? What? Looking forward to you getting mad? What's more? Is more character or affliction? What is more? I'm expecting smiles to show up in the chat right now. More is the Russian name of this game. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dumb Idiot or Dummy Idioti for the 23 months, and Sif LK for the 4 months. Thank you to both. Hi Joe, Joms. Hi Joe, Joms. Did you know the game Night in the Woods? Yes, it comes up sometimes. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but we might stream it at some point in the future if chat wants me to. You can vote for it if you want for Jed Saya. Link in the chat. Oh man, what a smooth talker. What a smooth talker this streamer is. You can go vote for it if you want to lock it in. It might get voted up. It seems to be a popular game. And the last stretch on my list begins with Mark326 for 15 months. We were planning to go with animal theme for Halloween, like a big zoo. I thought we all agreed to it, but my friends and their kids went with princesses and heroes, etc. They could have at least went with Ninja Turtles. I would be fine with animal adjacent, like Batman or Spider-Man 2. I wouldn't be so embarrassed. Instead, it was just me, a single dog. I was a Shih Tzu. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Alistar1231 for the 4 months. Happy Halloween. Looking forward to seeing the propaganda while nominations are still open instead of in VODs. Propaganda already matters because the nominations do matter a bit for deciding somewhat what the categories are going to be, like the actual straight up nominations are, but the voting is where it really, really matters. Yeah. So you got a couple weeks to do the nominations, and then we'll get into the voting. Yep. I need to clear all my DMs and everything. I need to just do that, but I'm having trouble. But I just need to do that. Maybe even cancel a stream and do that, but I don't really want to cancel a stream. Thank you, Jimin it, spinning it at the gym. Can we get a spoiler chat in Jads for all 12 of us who finished the game? If there isn't one already, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. See, maybe do a poll to see who they're all just gonna vote yes. I don't know. I would say yeah, we can do one, but we might just delete it. This might not be one that gets archived because we're gonna run out of channel space soon, and we can't just do them willy-nilly. And I don't know if this is even gonna last. It can double up as a Pathologic 2 when we get to that, and that was a Jad say. I went, yeah, sure, we can do it. Yeah. Thank you, Top List, for the bits. Thanks to your speech at the start. I've decided to stop reading Umineko and go back to finishing the last 50 Roots of 100 line. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Don't shoot. Hope you enjoy it. Fucking 100 line. It can't be worth it. Thank you, Dado Dell, for the 2 months. Joe life is not about passing your genes. It's about how many messages you send on WhatsApp and how fun you will have while doing it. Anyway, thanks for the streams. I have never used WhatsApp. Never, ever. Should I do it? I'd say now propaganda is even more important, as many categories have huge ties, close calls for the 3rd, 5th places. Really? WhatsApp, Joe? How? I don't know what WhatsApp is. I think it's like an app that you can do that is like a text message thing that just uses your internet connection instead of sending it over whatever the fuck is built into your phone. I never used it. Who would I message? Who would I message? Thank you to Linguistics for the 4 months. This game definitely deserves a sub. Oh, okay. Thank you, Crispy Manlet. Thank you very much for the new sub. I like that name. Crispy Manlet. That's a great name. Thank you very much. Welcome. And thank you to Clearer Name and Telephone Ghost for the last 2 on my list for the resubs. Figured out how to do the Prime link. Thank you, Joe and chat, for the happy birthdays. To answer your question, I am in my 20s. It is also not my birthday. All right, but I love Pathologic 2 very much. Hope you have a good time with the game they made before that one. Happy birthday, Clear. Happy birthday. Oh, 2 more came in. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana, for the 27 months. I don't know this game. Been excited to watch along. Thank you very much. You always make me think of my first dog. My first dog was named Jana. I miss Jana. Oh, she was such a good dog. Oh, man, that was such a good dog. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana. Thank you, NTR Pro, loves Night Rain for the 10 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sleepy Griffin, for 500 bits. Speaking of propaganda, everyone should go nominate Terraria Calamity Mod for most requested game to benefit nobody but myself. Yes, it is on IGDB, so it counts probably. I don't know. My oldest child would love if that would win, and then I would have to play it. Yeah, Finn loves Calamity Mod in Terraria. It just got some new bosses, I think. He's playing it again. Jana. Janna. J-A-N-N-A. Jana. That was my first dog. A border collie. Oh no, more coming in. Thank you, SetSail91 for the 40 months. Americans go vote. True. Vote for anything but 100 line. Like, Joe endorsement would rather stream Rain World. Not even kidding. Thank you very much, SetSail91. Thank you, Dick Cheney, Ace Attorney, or an Ace Attorney game. Thank you very much for the 63 months. Dick Cheney, dead at 84. He'll remember for his lasting influence on American politics and his 64 months subscriber streak to Just Anderson on Twitch. Is he dead? Wait, was he dead before? Is this not news? Siri, is Dick Cheney dead? Oh, he is dead. Damn. Okay. Are you going to change your name? Or is it just going to be, you know, a meme legacy? Thank you, a Pepsi addict, for the bits as well. Vote Jack 2 to make Joe suffer. Isn't it amazing that in the modern day, you find out about a lot of like celebrity and famous people deaths via Twitch chat while you're there? Jack 2. I've never played a Jack game, I don't think. Have I played a Jack game? Oh, someone wanted me to click on the portrait. Ah, Ava Yan. Peter Stamatin's take on her. She came to love my creation when it was but a sketch. People are often astonished by it, but rarely is it met with love. Am I supposed to know who this is? Even the children merely tolerate it. Loving an edifice like this demands vivid and outstanding imagination. Victor Kain's take. Ava possesses some virtues that my daughter unfortunately does not. She is gentle, she is trustworthy, she wouldn't ever stoop to betrayal. She could be the soul of a focus. Were she not enamored of death so bizarrely and persistently? She's really pretty, wow. Is this, so what's real then? Is this real and this is just a representation? Or is this just like, they didn't want to duplicate the portraits here? It's actually going to be kind of hard to remember the faces when they look so different. This looks like Knights of the Old Republic. Anyone else seeing it? Holy shit. Is it the eye movements? I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even know. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? Okay. I think there are strangers in the backyard by the pond. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for your hospitality, for board and bed. Why do you think they aren't planning to do anything foul? Our population is so thin. Crime is basically non-existent, especially here in the stone yard. Sometimes there are pranks, of course. Fights happen occasionally. People are young here, so they often go out at night. But we're a tight community, and now I hear unfamiliar speech. That's not a good sound. I'll go out and take a look, but I'm in a hurry. I must see this founding father of yours. This is like, no, I'm not a human. Are you willing to trade the company of a fascinating woman for that of a dreadful old man, even if he is a sorcerer? That's so sad, but Simon won't go anywhere. He has always been, he always will be, even if the moon were to fall to the ground. Please stay with me a little longer. Simon is a sorcerer? Did I hear you right? Is that the secret to his longevity? I couldn't even imagine the hospitality here. Who's waiting for me? I didn't notify old Burka of my arrival. Barak of my arrival, and I'm not even sure. Is it? No, my dyslexia is moving the K. I'm not even sure what made me take off for this place. Oh. What? Huh. That's weird. Alright, Simon is a sorcerer? Are you in that much of a hurry? Do come round. The Kains are asleep now. Take your knockabout coat off. Have a rest in my bed. Let me warm your hands. You're so anxious to see Simon, as though your life depended on it. You're weird. My life, yes. Now that my laboratory is on the brink of destruction, my whole life's pursuit depends on that remarkable man. If he has really managed to live that long, then his tissues will help me defeat death. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated on certain singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. It is death itself, rather than a singular case of death. Millions, you say? My enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the forces of nature. Number 1. Are we on Earth? I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that had shaped this world? That is the question. So, where's the key to my victory? Show me where Simon lives. It's not far. The Kains live at the Crucible on Birch Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? Go on. Go on. Simon has two younger brothers. The eldest of the two, Georgie, is called the judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the three is Victor. His daughter Maria also wants to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yeah, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Kains are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. All right, thank you for the advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Kains. They will probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may be of help to you if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. I'm unlikely to stay here long, Ava. I will depart after speaking to Simon, with or without him. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, so it's showing us on the map. All right, Simon Kain, the man in proper longevity, is waiting for me here. Hope he sympathizes with my request. I only need a living evidence of the impossible. The mansion of Georgie. Okay, so Simon Kain doesn't have his own mansion, or is he in the cathedral, or what? Does he just flip about with all of his siblings? Okay. This is such a weird outfit. Seriously. Can I talk to her again?
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
No?
What is there to talk about now?
That ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted again. I'll take a look when I go outside. Oh. Okay, sorry. Every single time that I alt tab out, oh, cracked mirror. That's unlucky. I have to do the I have to fix it with the Steam overlay. How are you enjoying the game? We barely started. It's kind of neat so far. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I have seen footage of this game before. This looks familiar. I wonder if it was in a video I saw at some point. Someone used a clip of it. Oh, moody. All right, who the fuck are you? Tragedian? Venerable Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues. Oh, that's nice. At least during the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play after all, don't you? Play? Who are you talking about, Masked Man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Who are you? Play? Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man, as is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. Oh, I wasn't expecting a tutorial. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature. Wouldn't you agree? If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or are naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew of a person who died of stress but was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. Cut with the silliness, good sir. I can take care of myself. Number 1. Need I remind a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is sated with food? Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, but that's just how our world is. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly if you give me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk out in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their life's blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if following your Hippocratic oath you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? And then I get to charge them money, or when they're close to the ultimate test. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You'll be seen as a benefactor willing to part with precious sleeping draft. What? Or part with a precious sleeping draft or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Oh, the drugs. Anything else? No, not yet. Show me the way to Simon's house. Turn left now, then walk along the alley. You will see a cathedral and 3 mansions across Bridge Square. Simon lives in the one that is the closest to the river. Thank you. Wow, actual directions. What is this statue thing? Oh, not a statue. Moving? Executor. Halt, I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting, the time and the place. It's non-essential, but that's just how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? My weeb, it already happened. I had to restart in the tutorial area. Speak, I'm listening. Who are you? You're going to have to teach me, or aren't you forgetting your manners? Who are you? An actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? I'm listening. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. Oh god, it's Majora's Mask. Oh fuck. Oh man, and so if it makes sense to you to visit the places you care about regularly, you'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras. This is cool. I like this a lot, as it has always been. Indeed, still it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why is that? The world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. When you agree, and so bad a reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. For example, oh, need I describe? You've got a vivid imagination. Everything changes, from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need treating you badly, how many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are, lots of things. Sorry, a prospect. How do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is it even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not lie. Oh, it's fucking Arc Raiders. Thou shalt not betray. Do not steal. Do not covet. Do not be an asshole. Do not covet your neighbor's ass. Do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lies, and don't put too much stock into another's words, mine included. He who trusts everyone is asking to be deceived. Definitely. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Speaking of trust, where does Simon Kains reside? I would be most thankful if you show me the way. Number 2. Oh shit. Is there more? Wait, are you dead now? All right. Oh, you're moving. Okay, we got 2 potatoes. Why is the music so good? Young man. Good morals. Oh, I didn't click on the portrait for those guys. Fuck. Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Okay. If all else fails, use fire. Sorry, I can't help feasting my eyes on your outfit. Who was the mad tailor? No, it's pie in the sky. What do you mean? I like our town. We're all one big family, but sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by an unseen power. Our actions, but fiction. It's quite possible. Okay. Whoa, what the... The polyhedron. It's a nice bridge. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Ava said to talk to... Shit. Ava said to talk to different people first. Georgie, and Maria. Let's go talk to Maria first. How does this town compare to Moncton so far? It's a lot nicer, I gotta say, yeah. Oh, that's a weird decision that the closest path, it takes you into like the back of the estate instead of the front. Huh. It doesn't face the cathedral. I wonder what that's all about. I like it. Why are all the mirrors broken? Oh, okay. All right. I'm here to fix you.
It came from below the ground.
Hello.
For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
Subtitle wrong? Maria Kaina. Andrey Stamatin's take on her? Maria is concealing her true power for the time being. What? But it has already become apparent that she will stop at nothing when the time comes. Her sheer power will justify any despotism? Depot? Despot? What was the word again? Despotism? That would spring from it. The brilliance of her talent is going to surpass even Nina's one day. Maria will be grabbing stars by the handful while sipping Earth's magma. And that means there are still things in this world worth living and hoping for. How is she so powerful? Katarina's take. Whenever I imagine what this town is going to become when she grows up, I feel nothing but dread. It took all of us to hold Nina the Terrible back. Victoria, me, and even the Kains themselves. Little Victoria will not be able to stand up to Maria on her own. I will not be staying in this world for much longer, and Victor adores her. So who will harness the midnight filly? You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. How is it you know me? Who are you? I am an adventurer. Appearances can be deceiving. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. What else did you see in that dream? I'll tell you when I can trust you. I hope that happens soon.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
Oh, you're cringe as fuck. Okay. Does this change or no? I'd love to tell you, Bachelor Dankovsky, but I dare not until you meet with my Uncle Georgie. Otherwise, he'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. Some strict morals your family has. They make much more sense than you may think. This is not a game, is it? Well, for all that is holy, do speak to my uncle, then come back to me. Otherwise, the excruciating anticipation will tear my heart to pieces. All right, we cannot put your heart at stake now, can we? what's with the sunflower nipples? What fucking, you need to change.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that looks nice. Huh. This one has a different entrance? How fast is time going? Oh, not too fast. It's only been an hour. Okay, so not everyone has cringe death art on their wall. Oh, well, maybe. Okay. Huh. It's a weird rabbit. Greetings!
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
The famous Dr. Danovsky, your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kain at your service. Victor Kain. Yulia Lurichiva's take on him. A new structure of power relationship is being established in the town. Personally, I would have preferred the next triumvirate to be led by Victor. Alas, Victor is ultimately loathsome of anything that has to do with fame, authority, or public adoration. He has every right to claim the throne, but will he hand it to his daughter, just like he did before, when his terrifying wife was still with us? Andrey Stalin's take. Victor was the only person who could control Nina the Wild. She obeyed Simon and Georgie too, but that was only out of respect for the family's strict morals, and yet Nina followed Victor's word unquestionably, although he never demanded that from her. It's all very mysterious. How did he tame the demon, and why did he allow her complete and unrestricted freedom? Okay. Daniel Danovsky at yours. Did you just say fucking Simon's dead or something? Like, I foresee that the things have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean traditions, games that we play with passion will most likely be no interest to you. People you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please, take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I will do my best not to disappoint you. I hope we will be able to work in the atmosphere of mutual trust.
That does it.
Don't shoot! Georgie was waiting for you, my friend. He has news for you that you'll find surprising. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. What does he want from me? He'll explain it better himself. We put too many hopes in your arrival. The echo of these hopes has led him to offer you a rather intricate conundrum to solve. What is it? It's not exactly in your line of work, and yet, if we are to believe a certain source, which we deem quite trustworthy, Maria's dream, it appears that you are the only person that can help our family. The reward will be fitting, of course. All right, I'll speak to Georgie. Okay, can the reward be like? Can I get an advance on it for food? Because apparently that's going to be a problem. That's a cool picture. Fucking helping the richest family in town with their issue, but we just can't quite get it together for lunch. Okay, are you the girl version of background NPC or no? Young lady, anything I can help you with? No. Yeah, okay. Does jumping use more stamina? Joe, no! You're gonna waste your potatoes! No, you're gonna get tired. You're gonna waste the day. No, don't jump. Oh, we lost some. Oh, fucking wrong fucking way. God damn it. Pick a direction and have all the doors face the same way. What are you doing? Who designed this bullshit? Someone's gonna lose an eye. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm really impressed by how many unique assets are in this so far. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a lot of copy and paste. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I'm deadly tired.
Mm-hmm, okay.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
Simon's deed? Georgie Kain, Yulia's take on him, a potent mind, to say the least, encyclopedically educated, well-versed in mathematics and physics, has appreciable background in astronomy. With all that, his chosen field of study is decidedly occult, and it is impossible to disregard how successful he is at that. Okay, so he also went to Italy for a weekend. However awkward it may be at first glance, the quotidian? Okay, and the numinous often complement each other very well. So true. Alexander's take. Georgie is no successor to Simon. Semblance and appearances doesn't necessarily imply internal likeness. Kain is too deranged to be a good ruler. Were he, say, to rule our country, he would have turned it into some kind of theocracy. Okay. Most honorable doctor, it is with great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surround us, has been murdered. But that's the whole reason we're here, is because he was long-lived. He's not dead for sure. He's not dead. There's no way. I can't believe it. It cannot be. Damn it. Why did it have to happen just before I arrived? Right when I found as a chance right when I found the chance to prevail. Who did it? Can't believe it. Cannot be. My brother was murdered last night under the strangest circumstances, but for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the It's the killer. Fuck. I muted my phone before we started, but then I had to turn it back on again when I asked Siri for something. But for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with with whoever had visited Simon that evening. The visitor is a man of laudable rectitude, and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses. I'm learning so many new words. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Who was the visitor? Has it occurred to you that your brother could have died a natural death? Fuck it. It won't be easy for you to accept it as a fact, but this fact is not subject to debate. My brother could have, under no circumstances, have died a natural death. And are you applying that you can prove that? I'd rather not waste our time explaining the entire situation to you, even if it helps me substantiate the claims that you are justified to see as extraordinary. My dear doctor, I cannot imagine what kind of infernal aptitude the killer of Simon Kain must have, but Simon could not have died a natural death, so murder is the only feasible explanation. I do not doubt that your brother could fight death like no other, but there was not and could not be an immortal man. That's what the whole reason I was here for that. What kind of help do you expect from me? Number one, the physiological paradox is obvious, I grant you, and I am not going to try persuading you otherwise. I am not a strong player in the field of academic debate. But I repeat, under no circumstances could my brother die a natural death. Say it in red. Immortality is the greatest secret humanity is forbidden to possess. Still, my brother managed to break the seal that locked it away for everyone else. Huh. That's kind of rich, seeing that he's dead. How? Well, fine. In any case, I came to see a mystery, not a person. I am willing to sell my soul to you if you help me reveal it. How can I help? Oh, we're insane too. How? I will tell you who my brother was and who he has become, if you find his murderer. What? For now, let me bring up the fact that Simon lived 157 years without being susceptible to any kind of disease. No influenza, no pneumonia, and no hemorrhage, no organ failures, or malignant growths have ever plagued him. Yes, I believe in that. I came here to witness the possibility of such a phenomenon, but immortality? Too bad he's dead, almost like he was never here to begin with. To find the murderer, an unusual request. Or was it my colleague Isidor that recommended me as a skilled investigator? Isidor has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I'm no fatalist. Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. I was taught to avoid this worldview. Yes, very nice. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidor wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. This is a fucking game changer fucking challenge where it's who can be the most ostentatious without breaking character. Really? Why do you speak the word fate with such disgust? I prefer the word time, in a fatalist sense of the notion, of course. So Simon wasn't aware I would come? Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard that we will now flip, a piece upon which your position here depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. It's another reading out loud game. God damn it. Like the white text on the black background is kind of killing my eyes too. Fucking hell. So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn. But why? My sincerest condolences to you. Is there anything that can be done? He doesn't give a shit about that. Number one. To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate aspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. Literally, his own body. What did he do? If that is indeed so, I feel obliged. Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us and reward, and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Danovsky. I will help you in every way I can. I need some time to get my act together. I suspect you are not aware that these developments render my whole life work null and void. Number one. I'm convinced that if there's anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. This mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidor was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder... I meant to know who Isidor is? Then Simon's murder is a message that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you for that. I am not. Don't think I'm not. Okay. How do you plan to look for the murderer? We will take our own measures. The only thing I expect from you is to be yourself. Do only what you think is required. Whatever you find out, whatever you do, whatever your day turns into, everything is a clue to the solution of this puzzle. Okay, I repeat, everything that is happening here is happening on your account. Huh. Okay, fine. I'm fine with this course of action. I'm not owned at all. Okay, so now we're going here with the side quest here. Okay, so we're going here first, then we're going here because no, she wanted us to speak to Georgie, right? I don't fucking know.
I have a heartache.
I'm counting on you, Doctor. Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? Oh, one more thing. I'd like to examine your brother's body. How many doctors are there in your town? I'd like to speak to Isidor Barak first and foremost. Oh, yeah. No matter what happens, the truth will be revealed in the end. Okay, I would like to examine the brother's body, and you better not tell me there is no body. We have sent for Isidor Barak's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, this Rubin is. I have great expectations of him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. I am no pathologist, and autopsy is not my specialty, but I could perform a preliminary examination. All right, let me know when this Rubin arrives. I would expect him to join you in the evening, no earlier than 11 o'clock, I would say. That's late? Yeah, why so late? I personally asked him to come no later than midnight. Don't let it worry you. And he picked the hour before the deadline? It seems you are not too much in a hurry to ascertain the details of your brother's death. On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidor has invited you here to study, it is in our blood. The physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. That is quite intriguing, and also really fucking vague. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. What the fuck do you mean? Believe me, I am not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. I will wait for the required period of time to pass. What's this in the bottom left? What the fuck is new quest? New quest? Yes. No? In pursuit of a killer. To find out who killed the immortal Simon Kain, the dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own account or at the behest of the powers that be. Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kain, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very... Okay, we read this already.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Okay, Simon, which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? I don't know for how long you'll have to remain here, Doctor. You're most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you are here, though, and especially since you're trying to find out the truth, it's my duty to offer you a piece of advice. I would be most grateful for it. This remote place has history of its own. There is not enough time to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. Not at all. What traces did history leave in your society, then? There are 3 truths that rule this town, 3 origins, 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2, yet each of them strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. I have studied philosophy at the university, and take it far more seriously than some of my colleagues. However, I failed to see its usefulness at the time. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in doing so, travesties whatever value it carries. This is too complicated. I don't see what this has to do with your brother's murder. Who are they? Yeah, who are they? The first voice is Saburov's. The second is the Olgamskys. The third one is us, the Kains. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what's going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. You suggest I believe you? So I'm surrounded by lies? How exciting! Truth is my only idol, for it is only for the truth that I fight. Do not worry, I only trust proven facts. Words alone carry no weight for me. 1. I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I am the only one of the 3 rulers that would ask you to disregard his very words. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I am offering you honest advice. Just fucking like round and round and round. Don't trust me, but I am telling you the truth. But I'm only telling you that I'm not telling you the truth, so you'll trust me even more. And I'm telling you that I hope it'll make you trust me. But also, you shouldn't trust me, you shouldn't listen to me. But I hope that you do. You should never trust any of us completely. Neither the Kains, nor the Olgamskys, nor the Saburovs. Such sincerity does indeed inspire trust. I do not trust anyone blindly. That goes against my principles. I trust everyone blindly. What am I supposed to do then? Well, no one will dare lie to your face. I have no doubts everyone will tell you the truth, but they will tell it in such a fashion that this truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. I'm sorry, buddy, but someone is taking control of this character and is piloting them. You're not talking to the real Bachelor Daranovsky, whatever the fuck. That inspires hope. Furthermore, each of us will paint a rather ungainly picture of the other two. Most likely we will fill you in on the negative sides of each other's faction and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account. Your words are a pleasant surprise, Judge. Dude, you've already fucked up. The stories of the evil that the Kains have unleashed into this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of... This is crazy. Oh my god, this is so funny. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I'm making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I'll take your word seriously. Do not worry.
So the Saburovs have offered...
How many doctors are there in your town? If we exclude Isidor Barak, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidor's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing as far as I can tell. They're only capable of distorting the knowledge that their teacher's trying to pass on to them. Is exhausting all the trees a good idea? Do you trust this Rubin? I would trust Rubin with my life. I'm actually asking a competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he is eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Reuben will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. You will get acquainted then. All right, so we're coming here tonight at 11. All right. Okay, what else? I'd like to speak to Isidor Barak first and foremost. Well, that is a reasonable thing to do. Moreover, that is what etiquette demands. After all, it was he that invited you here. However, I don't think he has informed anyone in the Crucible of these plans. I hope you don't get me wrong. You are our guests and we welcome you. With food? Where does Isidor live? Somewhere in Earth. Earth is the name of the lowest part of the town, closest to the abattoir. I haven't been there for several years. Well, it's so small, you haven't been there? And I don't really know these slums all too well, especially since they were rebuilt after the fire. Victor has visited Isidor from time to time, so speak to him. He is in the wing next door. Okay, I mean, they're just separate buildings, not wings. All right, we're exhausted. You know what happens? The truth will be revealed in the end. So true. What time is it? 7:30. I would advise you to save every time you would start dialogue with an important character like this, because sometimes the game throws a bad choice at you and the game doesn't autosave. What do you mean a bad choice? Like it might cut off some story? Can you die in this game?
Perhaps Olgimsky is setting a trap for this newly arrived Haruspex.
Isn't that me? Am I Dorinsky? Haruspex is the other guy I could have picked, right? What's the name of that he just said? You're the Bachelor. I know that, but aren't we Bachelor Dorinsky? Didn't you say perhaps Dorinsky is laying a trap for the Haruspex? No, you're Danovsky. He said Olimsky. Oh, okay, thank you. It sounded familiar to me. How can I help you? Georgie told me everything, which is said he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. So you've agreed to help us. I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who have been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me of my work and of a future. I want to solve a puzzle. I even like having so little information. It's a challenge to my intellect. Yeah, that one. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidor home. Then an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the focus and receive no one. He told us not to approach the focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then in the morning, he was found dead. Okay, you can't go a week without water. You're dead. How was he found? Could he have been poisoned? Why no meat or water? Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand, as is the custom with the local people. This is very like him. Oh, okay. So he knew in advance that he would die? I think, between me and you, that this was precisely what my brother Georgie fears. I can say nothing more about that. How was the body discovered? The servants discovered him in the morning. The room had been ransacked. Everything that was breakable had been broken. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted, his spine broken, I think. No one has touched the body. It is currently inside the focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. Ooh. By whom? Do you suspect anyone? No. All I know is that Isidor was with him that evening. No one can enter the focus against Simon's will. Well, oh, I see. Well, perhaps a higher being could, but no one else. Could the murderer have... Wait. How'd you know he's dead then? I'm confused. Could the murderer have already been waiting for Simon there? Like an angel of death or something? No, you have no concept of what the focus is. Entering it is like entering someone else's mind, or a drawn picture, if you will. It's impossible. Well, Simon did somehow, didn't he? He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Alright, so how can I help you? Was that, be honest, did Simon exist at all? Was that the other line? Oh, I wish I had picked that one. That's really funny. Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, doctor, and the murderer, doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking until the last breath. I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. So Isidor is the only lead. How can I find him? All right. Who among the townfolk can help me with this? My daughter will advise you better there. Her name is Maria. Ooh. For several days she has been obsessed with some design that is somehow related to your arrival. Yes, don't be surprised. She knew beforehand that you were coming. I'm not surprised because I've already spoken to her. I'll find explanations for everything that's going on here eventually. I'm not surprised. Really? That's good. Anyway, Maria believes that several bound people will play a special role in your fate. Before you leave this place, of course, perhaps it is them you should ask for help first. First, I'll seek help from my dear colleague, Isidor Barak. Where does he live? I'll look for the murderer myself, using my intuition. I don't need anyone's help with this. Oh, we fucking absolutely do. I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I don't believe in fate. Okay, so there. Oh, I was expecting down here. I thought it was next to the abattoir. Abattorium or whatever. Where's that? Oh, that's it. It's over there. Okay. So, upper city, normal city, lower city, slums? Divided by the river? Can we go down here? Abattoir? That's cool. I want to go to the polyhedron.
The true way to be...
Is there a quick save button? Is it? Hold on. Before I mess around with it. F5. Yes. Okay. F5. Remember that era of gaming when they put quick save and quick load on the keys right next to each other? So sometimes you would go to quick save and instead do a quick load and you would lose by clicking 3 hours of progress. That was a great era of gaming. Fucking awesome. Is that this era of gaming? Hold on. Where's the quick load? It's not. Okay. Maria, why are all the windows broken? Mirrors broken in this place. Is that yourself?
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Yeah, it's chat. Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. I'm not an adventurer, and my job is no venture. I hope it never becomes one. Yes, you better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I'm a creature of liberty. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. No need to kneel. What do you want to talk about? I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. We're not simping. No. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon the number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. Who are these people? How? Who are these people? That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. Okay, then why are we doing anything then? You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know. These people are bound. To you? Bound? What in the world is going on here? Are you trying to flirt with me? What? Fuck it. Ah, yes, you haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. Mine is flirting. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Forgive me, but I don't believe in this type of phenomenons. Will you comply with my request? It's like she's not even hearing what we're saying to her. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Ava. Alright, if it is truly within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. How do you know that Ava had asked me to come back? No, Maria, I need to go back to the capital as soon as possible. And Italy. I always follow my principles. It doesn't matter which lines of fortune cross. There'll be no exceptions. Yeah, that one. So is that a yes? Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Okay. Georgie, Victor, Andrey, Peter, Maria, Ava, and Mark. You? Yourself? Okay.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
We, the Kains, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? And what exactly did you see in that dream of yours, the one that had to do with me? I'm not sure I'll be a great talker right now, especially on this topic. What about the dream? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance. Regardless of the outcome, you will fight a foe that few can defeat. Is this flirting? Is this a prophecy? Regardless of the outcome, you will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you, striking at the heart. You will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So, it's about the murderer. Well, I will make them regret your tears, whoever they are. He who laughs last laughs best. You know what? I'm starting to simp. That's it. Okay.
There's more life in...
Alright. Okay, cool. For some reason, I think we should be hard saving regularly. Alright, they're back. Hey, dude. Oh. There's something particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you will not easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you. Sorry, you will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. I have no idea what you're talking about. If I ever engage in conversation with someone, it won't be for personal gain. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every line you utter will have consequences. Really? News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, you'll have to reap what you have sown in another. Restore your good name in the south, and you'll receive a warmer welcome in the north. They will heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded. Not by means of money, I hope. A handful of money. It's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in any fashion, but would rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. Alright, how so? It's a symbolic Godspeed. The heftier the sum, the better your luck is supposed to become, so conversations get more profitable as your reputation goes up, esteemed bachelor. I see. Remember to click this portrait? I did. Yeah, now we did click on this one too. There was no description that time. The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here, the simple folk, the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter will know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. And who are these remarkable people? There are 20-something of them. Fuck. Easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names. The bound, the fated, the adherents, the gobos taglur, the town circle. Some refer their company to any other. Why? Because it is they who will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. You just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me all this? Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. What does that mean? Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. They come back to life? Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. How'd you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. Okay, I'll take that into account. I'll take that into account, and we'll be careful. I won't do a thing for anyone until I get to the bottom of what goes on here. Yeah, it's true. Oh shit. There's a dog barking. Okay, so this is incredibly overwhelming. Okay, we can buy clothes here. Greetings. Which one's which? Drapery, a piece of light fabric, a sheet, a tablecloth, or cotton curtain. Is time frozen when you're in a store? Used for moving around in infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with infected particles or surfaces. As a single-use item, it's usually thrown away before entering a building. Okay, so it's a mask. Hook. An ordinary fishing hook can be of significant value to children, and not only because it's sharp. A hook is a somewhat grim element of local children's superstition connected with burial rituals. Price 13, and we have 1,449. Is that what we have? Kerosene. Kerosene is useful for refilling the lamp. There's a lamp? Scalpel. Needle. A large sewing needle. Such needles may be of interest to children because local tradition prohibits them from owning any sharp objects. Huh. Okay. I don't know what to do. Should I buy one and maybe a child? We can get some information from them? Place? Where are we going? Oh, that's like really far. Okay, should we go to Ava or should we go to Isidor? Let's go to Ava on the way. Oh, we're overdue for break too. Can we just go in people's houses? Thank God. Okay. Oh shit! It's 8 o'clock. Okay. Oh God, there's gonna be so much walking around in this game. Oh fuck. Is that James from Silent Hill 2? James, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just a man. Anything I can do for you? I'd be much obliged if you helped me learn how to get around your town. There's more than one town here. The first one is called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river. I wouldn't go so far as to call that part of District 2. It's just the polyhedron. Okay, you are remarkably normally dressed for this place. And what's inside of that polyhedron? Nothing really. Children like to play there, I guess. What? And they say it's perfectly empty, bare as the palm of your hand. What could be there inside such a monstrosity? I find it unbelievable that it's still standing at all. I'd never let my children into the damn thing ever. I see. What about the Bull Project? It's the industrial base of the town. The station, the warehouses, the works, and the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench. I'd say it's not appropriate. It's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. Didn't think about going there anyway. Say, how come such a tiny town is divided into districts? Well, it just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorkons tributaries, divide the town to 3 parts. Gorkon is the river. Divide the town in 3 parts. Each of them consists of many separate courtyards, so maybe that's the reason. And what are those parts? I see. Well, here's to hoping none of it comes up today. And what are those parts? Lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. The ones between... Okay, are we on Earth? The one between the Gullet and the Guzzle we call Knots. And the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and the Gorkon is the Stone Yard. Okay. So we're in the Stone Yard right now. The one in the middle is the Knots, and the one on the right is Earth. That's intricate. What about the districts' names? The Stone Yard consists of 2 districts, the Bridge Square and the Atrium, plus the Mistress's Tombs, of course. Earth has 4 residential districts, the Skinners, the Tanners, and the Hindquarters, and the crude sprawl. And in the middle is some... Starting this conversation was a mistake. He does the fucking danganronpa into the fucking camera. Is something wrong? I'm not sure you need any of this. The knots have 7 districts: the spleen, the marrow, the chine, the backbone, the mouth, the flank, and the gut. I don't suppose I need to go into further details. Surely the Kains will show you around. They're expecting you after all. Much obliged. Fucking hell. The game just said, why are you asking for directions, dumbass? What the fuck? Ava, you will not believe the shit that just happened. Why are you dressed like that?
It's so quiet.
That ominous singing outside the window is
now.
gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted again. Since you decided to fight death, you'll have to be very careful. It's September. You'll be dying with every breath of our air. It's so true. We are all dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I have challenged. But since you have heard of Thanatika's achievements, I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. What am I supposed to do? Not breathe your air? Should I have stocked up on the air from the capital? What does September have to do with it? This is fucking comedy game. This step is full of various herbs. They will fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whelp, twire, the sweevery are dangerous in August and September when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. It's just fucking hay fever? What the fuck are you talking? How do you people live here? Twire is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elders say this is a phenomenal. Nothing like this has, I say that word all the time, why can't I read it? This is fucking with my head a little bit. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. It's humming. It's the opposite of bussin'. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. I learned the word bussin', by the way. I reported on Mouse's stream. I'm a zoomer now. I know the word bussin'. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, all right? Okay, have I already fucked up? Both my heart and mind are strong enough. The more I think I do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Oh, man. Okay, how is my character doing? All right, we're a little hungry. Okay, hold on. Is it hunger goes up and then... Yeah, because it wasn't full before. There was no red before. Okay, so as it fills up, I'm more hungry. But health goes down. Okay. So hunger is something that you accumulate and get rid of. Exhaustion is something you accumulate and get rid of. Infection is something you accumulate and get rid of. Health is something you have and you don't want to lose. Immunity goes down. Okay, reputation. Our reputation is really high. Okay, so reputation, we haven't done anything bad for our reputation. Okay. If we sit here and stare at Ava for a while, will our reputation go down?
I had a feeling you would come.
Nice, because it's break time. Already 8 a.m. and he's still in Stillwater. He's doomed. Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sound of Rain, for the bits. Due to the lack of their teeth, anteaters kill any ants they lap up by crushing them against the roof of their mouth. Surprisingly, their noses and lips are very, very poorly protected against ants, which forces them to retreat from a nest when the colony musters its defenses. This is a benefit, though, as it prevents them from overfeeding on a single colony, letting them come back later when it has refilled with new ants. This has been another anteater fact from Anteater Facts Chatter. Don't anteaters have really brutal front claws to rip open anthills? And if one gave you a hug, you would die? I think I learned that from QI. Yeah? Anteaters are fucking brutal. Thank you, Sound of Rain. Thank you, Glistenin, for the 36 months. Another 3-year sub. Holy shit, thank you, Glistenin. What happened 3 years ago that there's a bunch of people? Was it Death Stranding? No, the Death Stranding was way longer than 3 years. Thank you, Reezykins, for the 35 months. Joe, my 3-year-old saw me playing Hollow Knight, and now he's telling everyone that he's the Dung Defender while singing his theme. What do? I enjoy it, yeah. My kids love the Dung Defender theme. I often ask them, what does Dung Defender say? And all 4 of them will start beating their chests and say it. Yeah, it's cool. Leo is currently struggling in Coral Towers. He's quite upset. And Kate has made it to the broken bench in Sinner's Road. And she is also very upset. Yeah. Thank you, Double Jumper, for the 8 months. Since it's on topic, what's your favorite game or other media that you'd recommend the least? Pathologic. The game that I like the most, I'd recommend the least. Probably Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper is an old game. It's hard to get into, and it looks kind of weird. The Keeper effects makes it tolerable, but it's kind of difficult. But I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. I still replay that sometimes every year. I played it this year a bit. I really love Dungeon Keeper. It's like a game that just sits in my mind constantly. But it's difficult to penetrate maybe now. Might have trouble recommending Crosscode to some people, although most people that have taken the recommendation enjoy it a lot. Hunt Showdown is a game I really like. I'm playing a lot. It's hard to recommend because it's so intense, and again, the player base will just thrive on killing you. Umineko, someone said Umineko. Umineko is a big one too. Yeah. Other media, what's a book? I really like the book House of Leaves. We speak about it a lot, but it's hard to recommend because there's so much porn in it. So it's kind of embarrassing to recommend to people. I really like the movie Fight Club, and it's very difficult to recommend because it's been memed to death as the years has gone on, but I still really like that movie. Cloud Atlas, I love the movie Cloud Atlas, and a lot of people think that movie's a joke, so I'm embarrassed to recommend that. The Expanse is a TV show that everyone fucking hates, so I'm embarrassed to like it. Yeah. It's not that much porn. There's a lot of porn in House of Leaves. What do you mean? I love Cloud Atlas. We're all speaking the true. I really like that movie a lot. I tried to read the book and it was a little too difficult for me to get into. I have it somewhere. I should try again. What, really? People hate The Expanse? Yeah, my community hates The Expanse. Why do people hate the excellent show The Expanse? I know, right? Many people are saying this. To be honest, I only ever heard about Cloud Atlas because one of the producers was whining about movie piracy and blaming that for its lack of success. I think the title Cloud Atlas and the trailers are the reason for lack of success. It was a really good movie. I really liked it. It does get a little bit repetitive, but I was like in awe the whole time I was watching it. I was like the Cloud Atlas was an interesting experience because as I was watching it, I was like, this might be my new favorite movie. And usually I never have experiences like that when I watch a movie. Usually I have to digest it and go after the fact. And I don't know if it is my new favorite movie. I haven't watched it again. I've only watched it once. I watched it a long time ago, like a year or so after it came out. But I really liked it. I don't know if I would still like it. Like maybe time has made it like worse in my mind now. I'm not sure. I really need to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. Everyone raves about that movie. I'd really like to watch that. I had a lot of fun with Dungeon Keeper 2, but I haven't tried the original. Dungeon Keeper 1, in my opinion, is way better than Dungeon Keeper 2. Dungeon Keeper 2 is kind of stiff in comparison, and it tries to like have some quality of life stuff, but it doesn't work all that well. Dungeon Keeper 2 also has this weird ability to kind of put me to sleep. It's a very sleepy game. Like all the creatures move kind of slow compared to Dungeon Keeper 1. Dungeon Keeper 1's a lot snappier. The Fog of War, I think, is a mistake in Dungeon Keeper 2. You can't build dungeons that are as big as you can in Dungeon Keeper 1, but it still is a pretty good game. But like most people prefer Dungeon Keeper 2 from my understanding, so like take my words with a pinch of salt. But I played Dungeon Keeper 1 first. I have only ever replayed Dungeon Keeper 2 all the way through once. I really need to play War for the Overworld again, and Dungeons 2 and Dungeons 3, those games are like Dungeon Keeper, aren't they? Did you see Parasite? I did see Parasite. I liked it a lot. Yeah, Parasite was really good. I like that movie. Oh no, he's a hipster. Yeah, maybe Dungeon Keeper 1 is way better. I don't know anyone who's here that might not know this, consider I talk about it so much. Dungeon Keeper 1, if you played a long time ago, now if you get Keeper FX, which you can just Google, comes with a bunch of like fan-made campaigns. And you can download more on the website too. It comes packed with like, I think maybe 10 of them, and you can download more. So there is like a shit ton of Dungeon Keeper 1 content if you want to play it. Some of the fan campaigns are really good. There's even someone that made a harder version of the base campaign for Dungeon Keeper, which is a really cool idea. Yeah, sorry, we're yapping. Thank you, Numinatus, for the 11th as well, with Pathologic with a Pog. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing, guys. Like I'm enjoying it, but it seems kind of slow and a lot of reading out loud. I can't really interact with chat very much. I don't know. I find it's entertaining and funny so far, but I'm not sure if it's meant to be funny. It seems like it's meant to be funny to me. But I'm getting the sense there's going to be a lot of walking across the whole entire town while talking out loud. So, like if I go to Isidor and Isidor says go talk to Maria, and I talk to Maria and then Maria says go talk to Isidor again, I'm gonna become the Joker. So I don't know, man. Like I feel like if there's gonna be a lot of that bullshit, then like yeah, add a fuck. I'm the kind of person that even back when Baldur's Gate 2 was new, I like looked for a cheat that would allow me to teleport my whole entire party across maps, because I just couldn't be fucked with all the walking from exit to exit. You know what I mean? Like I just like no. Like I made sure I exhausted all of the random events on the maps. But yeah, that's what I did. So regular Saturday stream. Yeah, maybe it'll be like a once a week sort of thing. Until we're done with this into Pathologic 2. Yeah. You should pick up smoking. You appreciate those moments. Maybe I should. Yeah. Thank you, Master Ellie, for the bits. Warning, propaganda. All Ace Attorney bros. The Great Ace Attorney got third in Jet Set 2023. Didn't we already lock this in? With first and second place not in the running anymore, we can so easily take this as long as we nominate it and then vote for it, of course. I think one of those is already locked in, so I'm not sure if that qualifies. That might already be locked in. We might be doing that very soon, like in January or February or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to just use the bathroom, get a Gatorade, maybe have a cookie. And then, do I have a Rice Krispie treat? Ooh. And then we'll do dolls. And do I have to show the Jitsea website again? Maybe not. I don't know. It won't take very long. Anyway, be back. You Gatsby. I understand we haven't made much progress in the game yet today. Sorry. Sometimes Tuesday streams are like this with a lot of yapping when we come back. Hello, Gatsby. Yes. Why are you licking your mouth like you ate something? I didn't give you any food. What did you find? Yeah. Okay. All right. I love you too, bro. All right. I'll see you later. Okay. Play more Activator Soap. Yep. I spoke about it earlier in the stream. Yeah. I still like it. I don't know though. It's weird. I have a feeling that if I play it for a few more sessions, I'm gonna start thinking that maybe it's not fully finished and it's like secretly early access. If Tuesday yapping is concerned, thoughts on moving fan art to Tuesdays? The big yapathon, just put it all together. Game doll. Is this the game with the cat girl and the succubus? Fucking what's it called? It's a fighting game. Fucking hell. Darkstalkers. Is it Darkstalkers? For some reason the little snippet is making me think of Darkstalkers. Holy what? How in the recess of my brain? Where the fuck did that come from? I haven't even played this game. How the fuck? I'm a little spooked out right now. What the shit? You're a true gooner? Nah, she's not my type. I'm not really into green hair, sorry. What? Tell us your hottest take about Hun Showdown. I don't want to do that. It'll ruin it for some people. Oh, is this the Prince of Persia game? Prince of Persia. The Forgotten Sands? No. I don't know what this is. Someone in chat is saying Banner Saga? I don't think so, but maybe? No. Well, I don't know what this game is. It looks like cool art to me. Kinitsugami Path of the Goddess. Never heard of it, or if I have heard of it, I've forgotten it. Okay. What is this? It looks like a Souls-like. Is it good? Okay, Bandle, can we hear it? Okay, I see some drums, so I'm guessing chat can hear it. Okay, so this year, 200 million views. I don't recognize it. Okay, that part sounds super fucking familiar. Oh, shit. No, I'm not getting it. Is it the song where the girl's dancing in front of a car? I know how much that narrows it down. I can't remember her name. Shit. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, let's just keep going. I have 100% heard the song of the gem. I just don't know what it's called. Oh, it's Gaga. It's Abracadabra. I haven't heard this at the gym. I've heard it on my fucking headphones. God fuck me. God damn it. When you said Girl in Front of the Car, was that Vroom Vroom by Charlie XCX? I see how you got there. I think it is that song, yeah. That name sounds familiar. Fuck, man. I like this song. I've listened to the song quite a bit since it came out. I can't believe I didn't get that. Fuck. All right, Jodel. Sorry, I think it might be a real scene. How is it making me think it's a real scene? All right, spoilers for Before the Storm. And also possibly the best sound I have ever made on stream. Here we go. Starting to think it might be a real scene. How is it making me think it's a real scene?
Let's go, Sarah.
It has to be a dream, right? It's just...
Goodbye, Chloe.
There's no way. She's gonna wake up on the floor now, right? Ooh. Loading it up. Loading it. What? What? There's no fucking way. Do I have the I don't have it on this computer. The person that did the fucking the Pizza Hut ad where the guy asks for a burger and they put the sound on it. Oh my god. That is up there, top 10 like most stunned I've ever been on stream. Holy shit. Can't believe it still. Can't believe it. All right, Scrandle. Okay. For those who scran after, Carolina pulled chicken nachos versus 4-piece chicken finger and hot dog with a Modelo for $29.75. Okay, like right, those chicken fingers, air quotes, they're not chicken fingers at all. They look really good. The fries look decent too. The hot dog looks okay, and you get a beer. That's too much money. It's too expensive. There's no way. I'm sorry. It's just, that's a ripoff. That's robbery. Left is Carolina pulled chicken nachos. The chicken looks decent to me. There looks like there's a lot of chicken on there actually. That looks like a good portion. I think it's left for those who scran after. Yep. I think that's what it should be. Yep. Okay. All right. So can we choose it? Philly cheesesteak from Nashville, South Carolina, 2024 versus Pitmaster box, pork sausage and turkey with baked beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw pickles, 2 buns, and barbecue sauce. The Pizza Hut edit Joe mentioned. Can I just hit this and it'll go over? This might be loud. I'm sorry if it is. Any day now, YouTube. You could do it.
Hey, watch me. Can I have a cheeseburger? Cheeseburger? Sure. What?
So good. Gets me every time. Okay, anyway, sorry, Scrandle. Okay, alright. That Philly cheesesteak, I don't know. It looks like more of an onion steak to me. Cheese and onion. Like, it's kind of pricey versus $15.50. There's not a lot of meat and portions on the right. I feel like it's going to be left still. Right is well above the £10 or the 10 quid euro. Is it euro? No, 10 quid threshold. Right does not have a lot of food. They're skimping out on the meat big time. Maybe they already had a munch? Like, it looks like there's some dip missing, right? I don't know. I think left. Nope, it was right. Okay, it was kind of close. So, all right, we've already missed out on perfect scran. Servalat sausage with bread slice, $4.90. Burger and fries with a drink, $10. Easy right. That should be a little higher, actually. I don't know. All right, loaded chips, 4 quid versus samosas and mint yogurt. 1 token permits 1 dish, no price data. How the fuck do you get a token? Okay. This looks like a trip to the dentist to me, or the hospital after it gets lodged in your gum and never comes out ever again. Left looks really good. I'm going left. And I don't know what the price data is. Yeah, left looks good. Okay. Chicken tikka dirty fries, no price data, versus chicken pie gravy and mushy peas with pigs in blanket and a drink. Drink thrown on the floor because it looks like it was prime. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Right is not a big portion, but it looks charming. It looks pretty good. You have to eat your way through everything though. It's just in there with the pie. Left looks really good. However, it's no price data, and I don't fuck with no price data. I don't want to condone no price data. I'm going right. Fuck. You don't know how much it costs. It could be fucking 50 quid. You have to take out a mortgage to get it. Like, what are you talking about? All right, sausage and bean loaded fries. Oh. Versus beef vindaloo. I'm going beef vindaloo here. I don't like this. This is too much. Like, I don't think you should mix multiple tomato sauces. This is why, like, there's tomato, like, in the bean sauce here versus tomato ketchup. Fuck off. I don't like it, man. Like it's the same with like putting tomato sauce on a fucking like ketchup on fucking pizza or like lasagna. You just don't do that. You don't mix it, man. I don't get it. I'm going right. Yeah, it is right. Okay, good. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog in a pie versus double beef and bacon burger. Okay. Am I alone in thinking that right looks disgusting? It does? I honestly God think it's left. I also to God think it's left too. The cheese is just super melted. I'm a fan of putting a slice of cheese on the burgers that I make and melting it like in the pan. I have never had a slice of cheese go fucking opaque like this. Ever. I don't know, man. There's something gross about that. But am I alone? Because if I'm not alone, that is a big fucking burger portion with a bunch of bacon. It looks like pea meal bacon. I'd eat right. I don't know, man. Are people just going to click on right without seeing it? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That burger's looking scrumptious. Fuck. Okay, I'm going right. I'm going right. I'm going right. It was right. Okay. Okay, most people think that looks fine. All right. Dried fried spaghetti and meatball fries versus jerk chicken with rice and salad. Did they just like breed the asshole genes into this farm of chicken somewhere? Both of these look really good. There is yet to be a bad jerk chicken on Scrandle, if I remember correctly. This is probably one of the worst ones we've seen, but it still looks pretty good. I don't like that the onions have been trapped in a weird thing like here. It looks like they haven't been separated properly, which makes me think that not a lot of care went into the handling of this food, and some shit has just been dumped on the thigh portion of the chicken here. That said, left is pasta, and pasta is usually not something you want when you're out. You want it from like home, and it's also from Toronto, which is my home, so I guess it's fine. I'm going left, I think. I think I'm going left. Left is not pasta? What do you mean? It's fries? Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I don't know. It's definitely in the area of pasta. Pasta. I'm going left. It was left. Okay, good. All right. Okay, cheesy nachos versus steak rag pudding. Whoops, with chips, mushy peas, and gravy, £5. That's a brown paper bag. What are we doing? I'm going left. It was left. Okay, 69, nice. Okay, salt and pepper chicken for $9.50, like a portion for like a quarter of a person, versus carne asada loaded nachos, a portion for one person. Do you get to keep the bowl in a football bowl? If you get to keep the bowl, it's right. I think you get to keep the bowl. Are Scrandle pundits going to understand that you get to keep the bowl? Because if not, it might be left. Because right is a bit pricey. I think they will understand it. I'm going right. It was left. Okay. Well, jerk chicken. Oh my god. With plantain and rice. Oh my god. Holy shit. Versus tacos. Those tacos look good too, but left is like one of the best things I have ever seen on Scrandle. Oh my god, I want to eat left so bad. Holy shit. Does right have more universal appeal? 90%. I think they're both going to be around 90. I'm going left. I'm going left. What? What do you mean? All right. Wow, below the average. Fucking people had their fingers on the pulse of 1, 4, and 9. Fucking hell. What? Damn. Okay, anyway, so I want you all to enjoy this because this is the last time we're doing AO3DL. Unless they change the shit. We're done with AO3DL. So this is the last time. I'm not doing it again anymore. All done. All right. Silco, Arcane League of Legends, Arcane Cartoon. Okay, I don't know who that is. Versus Squall, Leon Hart. All right, Final Fantasy VIII is well out of the public consciousness by now. Does Squall show up in different games? He shows up in Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, spoilers. Does he show up in Final Fantasy XIV? There's an outfit for him. I'm going left. Yeah, it is left. Okay. Not that it matters. Darcy Lewis Marvel movie. Is that the friend of Natalie Portman in the Thor movies? Versus Blackwall Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, I haven't played Inquisition. I'm going to guess right. No, it's how? What's Ning Ying Ying? The Scum Villain Self-Saving System novel versus Paimon Okay, Paimon flies the ship. It's got to be right. Yeah. Female writer Sarah, Mass Effect Andromeda versus Zachary Quinto. What? It's Zachary fucking Quinto. Even I know who that. Eric Cartman versus Merida, Disney Brave movie. Who's writing South Park fanfiction? Are a lot of people? Okay, all right. Gerard Argent, Teen Wolf. Isn't it the guy from Battlestar Galactica versus Ganyu? I love Ganyu so much. I'm sorry. I'm not hiding anymore. I love Ganyu so much. It's got to be Ganyu. It's got it. Thank you. It's Ganyu. Okay. All right. Emmett Selk, Final Fantasy 14. I don't think I know who that one is. Versus Ruse Bolton, A Song of Ice and Fire. Okay. It's got to be left. Right? It's got to be left? Yeah, it is left. Okay. Okay. Hojo compilation of Final Fantasy 7. Is this a spoiler? Versus Marks. From Fire Emblem Fates video games. Me thinks it's the wrong picture. This game is fucking broken, man. This game is fucking broken. How is Marks on the right? Are they stupid? All right, let's go with Marks. It was Marks. Okay. All right, Quinn Fabre from Glee versus Tetsu, My Hero Academia. Is this the weeb version of Major? I don't know. Is Glee a big show? Tetsu, the goat. Left for sure, says Naugust. I'll trust you, Naugust. My trust was well founded. Okay. Yu Junyuk from Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint web novel. What? Penelope. Why can't I say it? Penelope Clearwater. There we go. Harry Potter. Who the fuck is that? ORV is enormous. I mean, it seems like it's mistagged though. Who is you fucking Junyuk, and why is that? Oh, is that the name of the thing? Siri, who is Penelope Clearwater from Harry Potter? Penelope Clearwater is a Ravenclaw student at Hogwarts and Percy Weasley's girlfriend during the events of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. She was a fellow prefect and was temporarily petrified by the basilisk. Oh, spoilers. Okay, I don't remember this character at all. Okay, I'm going left because fuck this. Yeah, as it should be. Okay. All right, 8 out of 10. All right, we did better at AoE 3 today than we did at Scrandal, or Bandle, or Pathologic. Okay. How does she have 1.2k tags? It's Ravenclaw, Hermione, pretty much. Can connections replace AoE 3? I'd rather die. You should try Myrtle. I'd rather die than do connections publicly. I failed it today. I got strands, the word search, that's more my speed. I got that perfectly today, so that's good. Okay, so we're back in the shack. All right, where are we going? We're going all the way. Okay, so let me see if I remember. This is the stone yard, this is the knots, and this is earth. Okay. So we can go across, and this is the bridge. I can't remember sorry, this is the river. I can't remember the river's name. But the river has like two diversions or whatever. Does this flow down or does these flow up into it? I guess we can go and find out. Can you give a quick summary of what has happened thus far? We've been summoned to this town in order to see someone who is immortal named Simon, because our laboratory is going to be decommissioned because we're not doing anything. Some fellow doctor here named Isidor sent us a letter to come here, and then once we got here, it turns out that the night before we got here, the person we were meant to meet, Simon, was killed, and who knows if they existed at all, really. And now we spoke to their family, and there's all a bunch of magical bullshit, and we're in some spooky town, and the vibes are just like horrendous. Like, they're cool, but they're horrendous. Like, if I was in this position, I would leave. Like this is like they're gonna plan to kill us. Oh, are there load screens between the areas? No. Okay, my bad. Shit. Oh, I like this walking down the stairs animation. Have you played the remake? I have not, no. I guess my heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything all right? Oh, woman's share is hard. Women's share? Would you kindly mend my clothes, my dear? You've got a curious town here. Never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Man's share is hard. Holy fuck! Everything will be fine. Man's share is hard. Did we lose rep? Did we lose rep? No. You got a curious town here. Never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Everyone's tired of the endless construction work. We want some quiet. Construction work? Is there a lot of construction going on? Not a lot, but I cannot shrug away the feeling that the world is changing all too quickly. The rulers invite architects from the capital, and they turn everything upside down. It's fun for the children, but it torments us. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a very tidy little town. I haven't seen something like this for a long time. Okay, that's it? Alright, cool. Is there a mod that adds a sprint function, or no? This is reminding me of Shadow Man, a game for the N64. Why are there nighttime sounds? Okay, where are we? Honestly, I'm surprised it lets you know where you are on the map. Okay, so we have to go left. No, just go to the river and then just follow the river to the last bridge. Okay. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? You'll have your water and I'll have bandages. Why don't you drink from the river then? Only lowly animals, dirty of image, drink from the river. Us proud men deserve to drink spring water. 'Tis brought here in barrels, but they're often empty. I'd get it from there, but I'm out of bottles. I drink straight out of the fountain, but I'm gonna faint. The air here's too spicy. I'm barely walking as it is. Too spicy. So local herbs are in bloom in this time of year? So you've got an abattoir in the town. What is it? You are a lonely animal, dirty of image too. Drink from the river. So local herbs are in bloom this time of year? They're not blooming, Professor. They're withering, and thence producing general languor. Oh, that's a cool word. People fall dead without sleep, like leaves from a branch, all because of the surplus of juices. Or maybe not. I'm not really a science guy. So you're a student. Why don't you shut up then? So you're a student. Oh no, I'm but a woeful wretch, Professor. A wretch that has suffered all too much. My condolences. Should we give him water? How about we barter? You'll have your water and I'll have the bandages. Tourniquet. A rubber tourniquet facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury, stops bleeding, and immobilizes damaged tissue. Price 5. So we're trading water. Water. A bottle of spring water from one of the hidden springs, the cathedral stone spring, the spin a yard square well, or the Suga Kadug spring on the boundary between the steppe and the rotten field. The water from the latter used to be sacred, but the locals are wary about drinking it due to its proximity to burial grounds. That's all we're allowed to see the tooltip of. You know what? I changed my mind. Fuck you. Okay. This is actually a worthwhile trade. Okay, we'll go back and do it then. Okay, we're trading this for this. I'm trading this for this. No. Did I do it? Did I just give it to him? I just gave it to him for free. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Anyone listens to the new Florence and the Machine album yet? I thought it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. It might be my new favorite from her, actually. I'm not sure. I really like her first album. Lungs is really good. Big fan, big Halloween vibes. It is big Halloween vibes, yeah. Florence and the Machine? Yeah, Florence and the Machine. You forgot to say don't shoot for that interaction. That's true. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Hey, Raider. Thanks, Raider. Team up? What do you think of the writing so far? I like it a lot. The writing in this is pretty good so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wasn't a big fan of it, to be honest, but I want to listen to it more. Sometimes albums grow on me quickly. Yeah, there was a 21 Pilots album, not their most recent one, the one before that. When I first listened to it, I really didn't like it. And then I listened to it again, and I was like, actually, I really like this. And now I like most of the songs on there. What are the, what's the two that keep showing up on the top left there? I'm actually asking. The Rod, the Mansion of Katerina, and Alexander Suborov. Can I just go and speak to people, or no? You're finding random change on the ground? Oh. Oh god, what? How odd. Scalpel. A large cartilage scalpel can be used as a close combat weapon. Not very easy to handle, but effective due to its sharpness. Deals the most damage when attacking from the front. Frequent use causes it to dull quickly. Durability 50%.
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles. Do something.
Okay. Katerina Subarova. Aspity's take on her? Who? A queen turned witch? That's what you get for dabbling with the spirits of the night. After Nina died, Nina's dead! Katerina shamelessly rushed to take the place of the Dark Mistress. The burden of caring for the town was Victoria's, so petty games were still allowed. She got carried away though. Rumor has it she needs daily morphine injections and welcomes cold-skinned visitors in the alcove at night. Lara's take. Katerina took a hard hit and managed to pull through. Who could survive between Nina's rock and Victoria's hard place? That's how the town worked back then. Upon this rock, Nina was forging it, while Victoria maintained a firm stance to keep it in check. Katerina was the one to ensure the balance was in place. I also admire how much Alexander and she love each other. They could have been the grand kings of old, noble, resolute, and honest. Now is simply the wrong time for them. Okay. Only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict has two sides and it really turns into a battle of good and evil. It's so true, and I intend to be the evil side against Reddit's fucking good on fucking Arc Raiders. I know I'm morally incorrect, but you know what? Somehow I'm still right. Why are you telling me this? I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? I favor winning. Spoken like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor. Even though I doubt there can only be a victory. Sorry, even though I doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle. But you just said, thank you.
Simon.
You are a brave man, Bachelor
To tame
Dankovsky.
his impertinence, Earth had disgorged a monster from deep within its bowels.
Many of us are saying this, yeah? You're a brave man, Bachelor. Why? This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. Fight is too big a word. I'm merely assisting Georgie in his efforts to find the murderer. So you know the details of my fight in advance? What man-eater? She's a man-eater. Number one, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. I have one day. How do you know all this? I'm clairvoyant. Oh, okay. Well, can you tell me who did it then? No, not that clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should be not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around, otherwise others will tell you how often they have come true. Do heed my words. All right. Okay. Hold on. If you're clairvoyant, then you should see this coming. God, she's good. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock and all's well. So here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Got a smoke? Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? It keeps missing the target from 3 yards away. And sharpen this blade too. What? Who are you? Tell me about yourself. Me? Well, I'm a factory worker. The owner treats us like dirt though. Well, I got me my own house. My own house. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in that husk with the rest of them. No going out, not even to buy bread. You just sit there gnawing at what you've stockpiled beforehand. They're completely off their rocker. What are you talking about? The termitary. And why? For what sins? Did we not handle the workload well enough? That might be so, but still, what are we to do now? Nah, home is best. Feels nice to have one. I can appreciate that. Moreover, Sumari, living as a commune is warmer. Yeah, mutual support, team spirit, all that, but when you got one bite in 1,000 mouths, one gulp in 1,000 throats, support becomes irrelevant. They're starving and therefore getting weak. You don't seem to be starving here. We don't seem to be? How about you take off your big city goggles, eh? Just take a peek inside the termitary. You'll turn your nose up at it in a split sec. That's where they seem to be starving, all right. The train is set 2 weeks off schedule. Yeah, there's a train. Yeah, it works fine for them, Providence squirrels. The rest are on their hunkers. So stocking up was the right choice. Good for them, squirrels. Yeah, see how long his legs are? I'm the opposite of this. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, where are we going? Here? Is it a puzzle? Oh, okay. They're just two fences. What year do you think the game is in? 1850. Ruff, 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 ruff. Okay, we're here. It's here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, how do I get in? I'm confused. Wait, what? Did I just walk past the door? It's on that side? Okay. Sorry, I was stupid. Holy shit. They're twins and they're giants. A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting the crime scene strictly forbidden until further notice. Who was killed? Well, you're not a local, sir, so you're unlikely to understand the loss we've suffered. Isidor Barak. He's dead? A great surgeon, a benefactor to us all, and an all... Wasn't he one of the ones we were bound to? An all-around skilled doc, an outstanding man, beloved and well-respected by us locals. Does it really always have to be take the very best? What a foul time to live in. I knew him. I'm a doctor, too. We all know each other. Whoever killed our only doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidor could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions, because he was a warden. He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidor's life too, and this is merely the beginning. What makes you think the two cases are connected? Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I'd have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it just has to be that. Someone. Although it looks fishy, if you ask me. That thing was no man. That's what I think. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Okay, yeah, all right, I'm doing it. Yeah, like that. Okay, there you go. That's how long it was. What? It broke off. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker. Okay, what does that mean? Then the dust was all covered in hoof steps, like traces of sharp bone, I guess, maybe? As if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her. The Shabnak Adir, the Clayman Eater. I want to inspect the building. I want to go to Tatar. Oh, wait, enough of this. Is there a person of a simpler mind assigned to working in this case? I want to inspect the building. We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Saburov family. His house is in decline right now. Okay, did the town just decide to fuck with us before we got here? Is it just like, it's just a prank? His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected, for it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety of the town since golden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You just take that road up there and get to the Cape. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said so from the start. I think he did. Well, there's no place for you to be, sir. Could you kindly leave? The place is villainous. Times are rough. What if some thug or cutthroat comes after you? I can't protect everyone. I'm doing my job. You do yours. Okay, so one speaks the truth, one speaks lies. All right, I'm just going in anyway. Fuck it. All right, I'm not. Okay, sorry. Well, that's embarrassing. I'll be on my way. Yep. All right, see you later. Okay. Yep. Just testing the integrity of the lock. Yep. Okay, there's fire. Why is there fire? Why is this place fenced off like that? Oh, man. She's hot. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Where'd she go? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnak. That was a girl, a living girl. I hope you'll find yourself in her place as soon as today. Why are we being so judgmental? But in the fire she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong, all wrong. Hardened, she mustn't fall apart. Murderer, stop right now, or I'll shoot you. Okay, so they thought someone was a clay person, and it turns out that they weren't, and they just burned someone for no reason? Okay, that sucks. They must feel really sad right now that they didn't get one of the clay people. Okay. I mean, her body just fucking vanished, so maybe it was one of the clay people. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't like how this place is so fenced off. It's kind of hard to get out of here. Okay, we could go down there. We'd be stuck there. Okay, is there like a place to go through there maybe? Okay, we're gonna go back to the left and we're gonna go the way we came. At this point, I try to leave the town. I think any direction that you walk in, it doesn't matter. You would somehow just walk back into town, even if you never turn around. All right, so this is quite interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. However, I'm absolutely terrified that I've already made like 5 million mistakes, and like I got rid of my bottle of water. I'm taking too long. I got lost. Like time is slipping away from me. It's already 9:46. You know, like I have to pick something up. There's someone I need to talk to get some special item somewhere. You know, like just stuff like that. Like I don't know. Maybe this is the kind of game it's better to have like a guide to help you get through it. I don't know. But I'd like to wander around and see if I can figure out myself first. It seems like if you talk to people without having a quest for them, you don't get you get like weird out of order information. So maybe just follow the markers. Okay, so we're going here. The Rod, the Mansion of Katerina, and Alexander Suborov. All right, so is this the way? Are you Alexander?
My chest hurts. Can it be conscience?
Christopher Walken. Okay. Alexander Suborov. Yulia's take on him. He is a husband worthy of his wife. Oh, shit. Fucking she murdered him. Whatever power each one of the ruling houses possesses is predicated upon a kind of dependable amalgamation between the preternatural power wielded by the mistress and the magisterial injunctions issued by the head of the family. Yep, I knew some of those words. However, Katerina is known to be sterile, which leaves Saburov with nothing but brute domineering. Huh? As soon as the moment is right, Suborov will attempt to seize absolute administrative power. In doing so, he will compensate himself for the debilitating misery of his spouse. Rubin's take. Alexander is a hero. When fire broke out in the Skinners, he took a pike pole into his own hands to break into burning houses, save people, and put out the fire. That's just how it was. Curiously enough, he kept his incognito back then and emerged from the ordeal unrecognized. Neither did he flaunt his feat later. How do we know then? The truth came out accidentally. Okay, it's telling us. This is a very typical situation. Yeah, Alexander is just that, an everyday hero who often demands no credit. It's a very unique kind of heroism. Oh man, everyday heroes. Okay, we should take a picture of him, you know, with our analog camera, because we're analog, not digital. So I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologists' opinions in high regard? Sometimes I have to. Are you an astrologist? That's fucking amazing. That is such a good response to that. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, sir? The movement of the planets has an obvious effect on our life. However, I do not think it's humanly possible to gain any profit from that. Number one, I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to factual circumstances. Would you agree? Definitely.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Okay, so you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidor, so I came to meet with him first and foremost, but now it turns out that, who are the people guarding Isidor's house? Nothing, not anymore. Why are you giving me that look, as if Simon's death was my fault? Number one. He's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. So who did it? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he has learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. Wait, how'd you figure that out? So what? Did Isidor leave a fortune? Wait, how'd you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, bachelor? No. Well, you should get to know my wife then. Okay, or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost. Pay out the doubters. Rationalists, she's got something to say to you too, by the way. Oh yeah? Is it already prepared? So your wife called out Isidor's son specifically, so do you have rationalists in the town? Except for me, that is? Number one. Not specifically, no, but it all adds up, and the circumstances of Simon's death make you wonder too. Isidor's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidor's house. That's not enough. I'll have to take the investigation in my own hands. Is there anyone who can be of help to me apart from your wife? What about the motive, number one? There are very few good analysts in our town. Everyone is more or less superstitious here, except for one Yulia Luricheva, who hates you, okay? Perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person to remain skeptical about Katerina's talents too. Without a shadow of doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. What is this Yulia? She came here with an engineering team when the town was being rebuilt. Did logistics or maybe communications. Rebuilt, not sure. They said she's a true expert in her field. Smart, yes. A polymath. Huh. I only like doing one type of math myself. Then the team left, but she stayed. She has my respect, but not my fondness. Very well, I'll speak to this Yulia. If your description holds any merit, she's absolutely not what I'm looking for. She's absolutely what we're looking for. Number one. Oh, she's there. Oh, just across the bridge. Okay. And together we'll cross the river. That's it.
The outcome was to be expected, I'm
Who are these people guarding Isidor's house? Those are volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 150 or so. That is a huge fucking increase. Really? Why'd you need so many? There's unrest in the termitary. If I weren't certain that Isidor's been murdered by his son, I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidor is preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. Your wife again? No. The source is a bit more straightforward this time, and you really shouldn't look down on my wife's talents with such skepticism, although you'll come around soon. Hopefully, did she see it? Hopefully your lack of faith won't end up being costly to you. Time is running short. Where does the information come from, then? I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidor came to me last night, just after he had returned. Yeah, of course I'm not aware of it. I just came into town and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So, you took measures? Evidently, I've mobilized the patrols. I see what you're implying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Engineering Isidor's murder, as a matter of fact, a strong independent kin under Isidor's rule would have been way more useful to me. Really? Why? Because that would weaken the power of the Honorable Vladislav Olgimsky. Fucking hell, who's pocketed the economy for the whole town? He'd rather see the kin as a dumb and speechless herd. And come to think of it, well, I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. I don't. I do? Oh. Okay, we're done?
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're saved. We saved. Nice clock. Your house sucks. To be fair, being royally fucked is the intended experience. Making mistakes is fine. Is it really? Okay. Hi.
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo me.
Oh, the torment, I can't bear it. Why don't you take some painkillers then? Oh, shit.
It's true.
Do you also think Simon King's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality, and there are limits to the world's patience. So his death was inevitable. Is that what you're saying? Wait, what do you mean by the limits of a living being's vitality? I think I've heard that somewhere before. Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. Am I Simon? Who could have killed him? What about the limits of the world's patience? What do you mean by that? I cannot elaborate upon this. I can only feel it. As if this was a heavenly wrath, the payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely. They didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that's how it was. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Yeah, okay. All right. Your house also sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go see the only person here that's gonna talk normal. The rationalist polymath girl. Let's go. What's up? Can I jump in the water? Okay. Whoa. Are we all seeing this too? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit! That's the end of my story. I jumped off some weird magical burnout cathedral and died. What did that loading just remind me of with the sound there? The impact came a solid second or more after the sound of the impact. I think the audio and video might be desynced. Okay, it's kind of hard to know from here. There's no sound effect on the punch, unfortunately. Oh, I walked past the entrance. Okay, is the door going through? Yeah, that's fine. The sound should be coming through the second that it switches to black screen. Like, instantly. No, not instantly. It's not going to a black screen. When you see the loading thing. I'm saying hello?
There are unseen connections looking through the capricity and tenuity that the world seems to be made of.
Yulia. Ava's take on her. Yulia is a very smart person. I could never match her intelligence. She's quiet and humble, and perfect. She also possesses a very unique kind of spiritual austerity and purity. She sets the bar higher for herself than for the rest. Yulia has a very intricate way of thinking. I could never learn to think like she does. Lara's take. I find Yulia very nice, but I can't stand the way she thinks. This fatalism of hers is depressing and crushing, and it's appalling to see a mind that bright base its theories upon a false foundation. I believe that any predetermination is an insult to the freedom of choice. I guess it all goes back to the past, when she worked with the Dream Party. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, thank you to Shabub for the resub, 3 months. Hey, Joe, just wanted to thank you for providing me with lots of entertainment and comfort during a rough patch. Is this continuing it, or no? Are we doing a 180? I've been listening to the Umi VODs lately, and I generally feel like discovering stories is always a richer experience with your inputs. Oh, really? That's a nice thing to say. Not a lot of people agree with that. That's nice. Thank you. Also, in regards to Patho 2 being 6 years old, Patho 3 comes out on the 9th of January next year. Much love. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, too. Yeah, it's one of the other paths from this game remade, isn't it? Or remakeable, or whatever it's called. Yeah. I don't know when we're gonna do that one if this goes well. I don't know. I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? The steppe air is way too thick. I think that's what causes it. It happens when people are tired. You probably haven't slept for a while, have you? Yes, it definitely means you're about to die. Number 2. Oh no, Herba trivinae is in blossom, I grant you. But then it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with... Did I hit the wrong one? No, it says slept up there in the top. Every year the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, it has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It's that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Let me elucidate. A single word sometimes someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murderer. This line of philosophizing is barely an intellectual novelty and is particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. Yeah, it's like when you make a YouTube video, like saying that you don't like a certain game, that might have created your murderer in that moment. Yeah. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notions of cause and effect with the tips of my fingers, but now I am being tedious, I reckon. Not at all.
I'm afraid.
Oh.
I'm of little use now.
Okay. So you have traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. I have to find whoever it is that killed Isidor and Simon, and I want to ask you for your help. Seborov told me that you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I doubt I can do it on my own. Tell me plain and simple, what do you make of all this? I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find the killer. Do you like Ava Tan? Oh, there's more. Not quite, but in any case, I have a hope that getting to know me will not become a problem for you. You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. All right, this one. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Adir is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of his death. They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening, and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. What's that word? The one you just said. Was it the focus or something like that? In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Kains, I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance toward anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. That if they did kill him, that would make sense why they're lying about us wanting to investigate and to pin on someone else. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poisoned? How did you arrive at this conclusion? I don't believe you understand what he died in the focus really implies. Do you know what the Kains refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the Kains. These are the Kains for you. These kinds of innuendos are their fort. Well, what is this focus then? Okay, can I have some more context, please? I'm a context enjoyer. The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather within him, since no physical object may be brought into focus either. How do you know that? Who doesn't? The Kains are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststück that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Ooh. Damn. Do note that the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. And you're also not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play in regard to Isidor's death. He had been stabbed, after all. Number 1. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidor was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidor returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That's why I'm trying to trace Isidor's steps. I want to walk the same route. Don't get me wrong, though. How do you know all that? I think you still fail to grasp the entirety of your predicament. The rumors spread like wildfire here. One of the children saw Isidor come home. They were waiting by the entrance, eager to hear a step story or two. So the prosecution of Isidor's son is based on the testimony of a child? That is what Saburov claims. Was Isidor seen with Saburov by any chance? He was. He warned Saburov of an upcoming storm. I don't know, but yeah, that one, yeah. Alright, let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the abattoir to the railway, is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidor's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidor would have certainly related to Vlad. So do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Olgimsky mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? Okay, so how many people have we met so far? They said there's going to be about 20 or so people. There were 3 at the Kains. There were 2 at the I can't remember their names. Their last names. Alexander Suborov. So the 2 there. There was at least going to be 2 probably at the Olgimskys. There's Ava, and then there's Yulia. So we're up to 9 people that we've met, and it's supposed to be like 20 something. Do the tutorial plague doctors count or no? Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? Okay, so we're going down here now to see the Olimskys. Okay, Oglimskys.
This girl is a change.
So you traveled all the way here only to find that both people you want to see were brutally murdered. Is that how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. I doubt I can do it on my own. Tell me plain and simple. What do you make of all this? So I have heard. A wise crack I know says that while you were trying to complete the portrait of the killer is busy painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich it will keep you busy for a week, if not longer than that. Probably longer than that. We're looking probably into December, to be honest. What would you do if you were me? Oh, really? And you were singing the same tune too. First they flaunt some clairvoyance before me. Number 1. If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. The perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their own benefit. I'm not that conceited. Perhaps people of lower standing would not try to use me. It is more likely that people of such standing will be much too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you may want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than the simple townsfolk, yet they care much less than the families in power. Who are these lady aristocrats? Lady aristocrats. Such a way of saying it will be irrelevant strictly within the specific context of values and perceptions characteristic of a backwoods hole like ours. The catch is that the aristocracy has not defined by birthright here. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background, audacity of demeanor, you know, the whole assortment. Yeah, do tell me who these affluent ladies are. Lara, Ava, yours truly, and last, not least, Maria. Isn't Maria one of the... I wouldn't listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. You don't like being lied to, do you? Okay, so we haven't met Lara yet, all right? I can't stand it. It is better to die than to lie. Can't say I care all that much. I can live with it. Oh, that was the wrong answer.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find the killer. Well, I mean, she helped a little bit. Can you tell me about Lara? I do not speak on the matter. You will know Lara well enough as soon as you meet her. My relationship with her is complicated, as you wish. Okay.
It's so lonely.
Do you like Ava Tan? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stress to say I absolutely admire her. Weird, I suppose you have a different opinion of her. Yeah, same here.
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, I'm going. You have a better house than the nobles. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? We're going down here. Huh? Lara Ravel lives here. According to Yulia, a decent amount of local social events revolve around the girl. Her connections may prove to be invaluable. All right, so once we meet her, we met about half of the main cast, if we're to believe about the when the guy said there's like 20 or so characters. How do I see the bound list again? No, not that. What the fuck does this mean? List of the bound, T. Okay, Georgie, Victor. Okay, that's... We haven't met these two. So 11 and 12. And Mark, 13. Okay. These are brothers? Mark Immortel. Huh. Simon? Okay, let's go to... Should we go to Lara or should we go somewhere else? Why are there red hands? What do the red hands mean? I thought that the red hands meant main objective and the yellow circle meant side objective, but now I think that's not the case because now I don't have anywhere to go if that's the case. Oh my god. Okay, let's go to Lara. A playground? Huh? What? What day is it? Tuesday. What do you sell? Meridorm painkiller minus 25E? Is that the money? Rather than a sleeping draft, restores a small amount of health, 3S, good for restoring strength during sleep, 5E per hour, 8S per hour. Meridorm has a strong sedative effect and induces sleep even during excruciating pain. The effect lasts for 5 hours. Oh fuck, can I have some? Alpha tablets, an outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage, full of lead. How am I doing? I'm a little hungry. Is there no thirst meter, or is hunger and thirst put together? Exhaustion is going up a little bit, actually. Does he hate this game already? I do not hate the game. Is that a fire hydrant? No, it's a well pump. Okay. Sewers? I don't hate the game, but it's very overwhelming. I really like the writing so far. The writing is really good. It's really funny. Oh, there are a lot of people here. Open letters and click on the title of the letter you receive from Isidor. Collapse the text so you can see the others. Are these the days? And I got letters on the days? There is no other letter. Okay. Do you think it's intentionally funny? Yes, 100%.
My lips are too dry.
Oh, it's Lara. Capella's take on her. I haven't met Capella, I don't think. She's the kindest person I know. Lara has taught me how to give presents, which is an intricate art in and of itself. The first thing she cares about is other people. The last is Lara Revel herself. She lives for her friends. I was also fond of her father. The year before last, he volunteered as a 4th Army captain. Yes, I mean the 4th Army. Okay. Stanislav, Ruben's take? Is that the one that's the apprentice to Isidor that died? Was his name Isidor? I can't remember. I'm trying to keep up on it, but like the name, there's a lot of names. After Captain Ravel was shot during the Battle of Karstov Fords, newly orphaned Lara turned her father's house into the shelter. The house has been built by Olemsky in exchange for a favor. She is both sensitive and sensible, a rare combination in both our neck of the woods. That's rare, period, actually. You are the person that came to Maria Kana in a dream. I recognize you straight away. My name is Lara Revel, and this is a shelter. You are always welcome here. You saw the dream? My name is Daniel Dankovsky, because I'm super dank. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. You always have guests, but your face looks sad. Why are there so few people out on the street? Number 1. Well, yes, I'm the mistress of this house after all. That doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you, not with a capital M. I won't ever become one, but I can also serve people as the best of my ability. Who are you talking about? Who are the capital M mistresses then? The mistresses of the town, we call them the dream mistresses. Kana, Olgimskaya, and Seborova. Now, after Victoria's and Nina's departure, so Victoria's dead too? It's their daughters who are trying to see the future. They're far less impressive than their mothers for now, of course. Maria is probably the best. It's good to see children continuing their life work of their parents. Why are you frowning? These clairvoyants terrify me. The things you'll see here are not subject to comprehension. They'll burst into your everyday routine like the horrors of your childhood that have come to life. They'll thrash your logical thinking and disrupt every single part of you. The sharp mind of an analyst won't be able to warp around them. You can't even imagine. There is nothing in this world that can make me lose my mind. I can imagine them very well. That is why I have the sharp mind of an analyst for that one.
No.
Oh, I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that.
Give birth to a killer.
A celebrity medic. Everyone in a small town knew that a famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you really have, because I want you to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? Please do. Sure. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illness. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. In the end, it turned out that children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What kind of game kills children? A killing game. They were playing, what did they call it? Well, some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixture out of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity, but now I've heard they were contemplating doing it again. Someone has already been poisoned. What can I do? I'm no poisoning specialist. I can do an examination, of course, but... No, it's much simpler. There's a house somewhere in the town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please, use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella, Olemsky's daughter, believes that the house will be unlocked today. I'll do my best. How can I find the house? Go around and try to open every single door, Lameo. Capella mentioned it's next to one of the ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stairways to heaven? I think you might even be able to see the house you're looking for from Avatan's window, but most importantly, it should be unlocked. Do people around here ever leave their doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes, we do, but generally houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course everything's locked. In that case, it won't be too hard to find.
Yes.
Daniel, are you crazy? I have a very bad feeling. The same feeling that plagued me just before my father died. I have a bad feeling too, although I'm generally not superstitious. I'm just regular-stitious. Alright, greetings everyone. How are we doing? Hey, nope, can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. This is very fancy. What the fuck? Okay, apparently we can see it from Ava Yan's house. Well, we can see that one. Are there more ruins? Oh. Okay, while I'm blindly looking for this, I would just like to mention, because I haven't mentioned it in a while, that I used to work at Blizzard for a few years. So I have an uncanny ability to, after I tried something for a while, that somehow I just like luck into finding it. So see if I can make that ability happen again. Why does this game have the worst motion blur I've ever seen, and can you disable it? I don't even see any motion blur. There you go, it's off. It's kind of hurting my eyes all of a sudden. Do you prefer the models from The Witcher 1 or from Pathologic? That's a hard guess, actually, or a hard decision. These ones look a little better, maybe, but they are in that area, aren't they? Am I doing it right? Version, the many-legged fugitive. What kind of games are local children playing? Lara's worried about them, or she's worried about the mysterious schmouters they seem to have discovered. It would put her mind at ease if I could get my hands on it and wrest it away from them. I know where they keep it. I can see the stash from my window in the still water in a house by the staircase ruin. Okay, alright, so we have to go back to the still water. Okay, never mind. So there's another one like this somewhere near where we're staying. Schmouters. I am the schmouter man. 10! We just got 10 potatoes. Holy shit. Okay, where are we going? On the way, we can go here. The lump. Can we have motion blur back? Does it matter? How about we add like a 500-bit reward for turning it on and off? That's not exploitative at all. This writing of Starfield's? Oh, this. Starfield's dialogue writing is not that bad, and the performances like are not that bad either, but in general, like, yeah, like Bethesda needs to hire writers. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
Hello, Vlad. Alexander's take on him. Alexander is the one that we just spoke to with the Soborovs, right? Vlad is a cunning and unfriendly man. Dealing with him is tough. I find it odd that he runs the kin so smoothly. Civilized people can't usually find a common tongue with our steppe people. What are the steppe things? You have to turn into a beast regularly in order to communicate with them. I think they've stricken some sort of secret pact. This piece has to have a heavy price. Victor's take. The town prospers thanks to his acumen. He watches over the arteries and has a firm hold over the economy. The abattoir, the factories, the warehouses, the training processes themselves are completely under his control. Saburov and I have long abandoned our attempts to interfere with his domain. We don't have the slightest idea of the Bull Project's day-to-day life. I wouldn't be surprised to find out one day if that Vlad had installed slavery there. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna have a talk with him, and then it's gonna like restart the conversation with how we are in the plot so far, I think. Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. How curious. And what is the current state of your industry? Do you think I've come to inspect this town? Can't say I'm interested. What is the current state of your industry? Come now, it's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at, emissary? 1,000 years. Is this one of these, like, I don't know if this is on Earth or not. I can't remember if they've had any real life references yet, and even then they just turns a phrase. Is this one of these, like, fantasy worlds where, like, technological progress has been kind of frozen in place for, like, thousands of years? Because that can happen. It would be pointless to object. But no, such businesses always leave room for improvement. It'd be pointless to object. I can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Yes, getting back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague. Sorry, I talked over you. Isidor Barak. All about the manner of his death, to be precise. How do you think Simon died? Isidor came to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. Yes, it will be hard. I like the fate of my colleague. Yeah. What are you implying? What does this matter you're talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't say Isidor was murdered by a steppe demon, a shabnak-adir. There was a thingy, a talon they fished out from the wound. I can take this from kids and weirdos, but you, a respectable negotiant, what? Right, a demon. Why didn't I think of it straight away? It was so obvious. Why are we being rude? It's hard to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example. A scoffer, if I've ever seen one. And now even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance and bulls talk. Does he know the steppe well, that son of yours? And how do we catch this creature? There must be a way, right? Number 1, he rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, Odongi? I don't know how to say that. Shepherds and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. What's wrong with visiting him within the premises of the town? You call them rabble? Number 1, they're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a step person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. Good thing I'm a step bro. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh when you're still throwing fists at them. So that if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So what of your son? Perhaps he could tell me more about this creature. So your son knows who the murderer is. Perhaps you're even giving shelter to them. Number 1. Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You heard me? There are tradesmen. These are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. I won't leave it at that. Oh shit. The aura. Yes, getting back.
I shouldn't have indulged their whims.
Okay. Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he who craved monocracy not perish? He couldn't, not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. So Simon's course of action contradicted yours? So what you're saying is Simon's death worked in favor for the local hotshots, huh? Number 1. Come now, what I'm saying is when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. Yet they say Simon was the one to bend the circumstances, not the other way around. No one seems to doubt that, but there were signs of an otherworldly visitor that night, weren't there? Number 1. Simon has lived a very long life, very long. He was a worthy man, but long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one's to blame for his death. Examine the body, you'll see for yourself. It just happened. he just died on my own. Cain won't let me examine the body. Well, that is temporary, a family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death, he'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. That's strange. Georgie Cain didn't appear sentimental to me.
Fortune turns.
Isidor came to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. So what if he did? I'm also aware that you two were of what you two have been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Well, my oh my, pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel, that traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked for was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? What did he tell you? Who else could he have spoken to? Perhaps someone who could take measures? Of what kind? What were his reasons? His reasons, huh? The bastard. He reasoned he'd pay a visit to my daughter. He knows full well how to pull my strings. Well, I told her to lock the door, so away he went, none the wiser. Oh, the bastard. So he went to Simon, huh? Thank goodness my loafer of a son is hanging around somewhere, or else, he could have what? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Skin reports? Like, you separate the skin from the chicken to sell it separately? That's kind of based, actually. Sometimes you just want to eat the skin. Do you know how hard? No way. It's my domain. Whether anyone riots or not, I'll have my way with them. I see, I see. You're the big guy around here. Getting them back? Yeah, it'll be hard. Okay, is someone else here? I was expecting 2 people to be here. Is there another way in? Can I use the bed? What? Mind if I have a kip? No? Okay. I was expecting there'd be another woman here that's also pretending to be clairvoyant. I mean, who also has supernatural powers that are supernatural. Aha. Why does everyone have a chessboard? I was from this era. We didn't have anything else to do.
What?
Capella. Maria's take on her. Oh, I admire Capella. Khan and she hold absolute power over the minds of the children. However, my surly brother is indelicate and spiteful, while Capella is smart and gentle. Khan lures them in while with the liberty to do whatever they will. Capella does so with love. I'd be glad to see her become the White Mistress. Vlad the Younger's take. Capella is to the children what Maria is to us. Wherever she appears, children go crazy, as if they were given an adrenaline shot straight to the heart. The only thing that confuses me is the promises of a new life that she tries to hammer into their heads. She claims to be a priestess, but what gave her the right? Her mother's blood? No, she will not grow to be a mistress. Oh, damn. Damn. Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her, but who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Katerina's supposed to take care of you? Your mother? What was she? You don't know? My mother was Mistress Victoria. I was named after her. Doubt? If only I had gotten power along with her name, no one would be trying to crawl underground out of fear now. People cling to Simon so much because they've forgotten what true protection is like. Why don't you believe in Katerina's power? Katerina is scared like a child herself, and I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true just like it's always been, but they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Too bad. Oh, we have to stream Metaphor too. I keep forgetting about Metaphor. Why do we have so much fucking things to stream? We have like 1,000 hours of streams. Fucking hell. God fucking damn it. Jesus. Could some of them go away? You sure do, King? At least Mouse is taking Kingdom Hearts off the platter. That's good. Every word she utters come across as a metaphor. Too bad I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the whole town in her grasp like a giant bird protecting her fleglings. Not a single demon could invade her little community. I remember those happy times. People like her leave this world earlier than those who live for themselves. So true. I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you.
Out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Yeah, I used to do that too. Yeah, quinine can help if you don't have anything better. Oh, that was not what we wanted. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Your house sucks. Oh, your painting's nice though. Oh damn, that's gorgeous. I like that a lot. Should I get some art from my apartment, chat? Because right now I'm the living embodiment of male living space. Like you have no idea. You have no idea. If you could see this place, you'd want to do like a welfare check or something. Like it's just really, really bad. All right, where are we going? The railway station. I kind of want to explore, but I'm also getting exhausted. I want to do the side quest. Should we go? Let's go down here, see the railway, and then go over here so we can see where. What are these things on the map? Like, what's this? Do you still have that small microwave? I've never had a small microwave. I've had a perfectly reasonably sized microwave, and yes, I still do have it. Yeah. What's all the fences and walls and shit? We know all about you. Aren't you a lively gal? Shall we barter, perhaps? What could she possibly have? Ammo? What do you mean you have bullets? Okay, I have vastly, like, undershot what year it is. Holy fuck. This ammo is for long-barreled rifles. The heavy bullet with lead core. Oh, lead in a steel jacket is highly lethal at long distances. Fired from the army rifle. What are you so happy about, girl? We almost caught the unseen cat. Want to come see her? Where did you find such a cat? It's the famous pale cat. Her eyes are like translucent emeralds. Her fur is gray, and her body is completely transparent. I would never go after such a fright. So what? Can you see its bowels too? Light passes right through her. It's very pretty. But most importantly, she's invisible in the dark, and rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. To the what obtuse? It's no use. I know you won't believe me anyways. Just come over and see the cat for yourself when it gets dark. It's by the 12th warehouse. The password is hell froze over. Can I just stay up all night if I want? I'll do my best not to forget this intricate phrase. Hell froze over. What's up? The soul and a halves got an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the halves would be orphaned. The fuck are you talking about? The soul and a halves? It's just a catchy name. Notkin says it's because each of them has a familiar. A cat, a dog, a crow, or a grass snake. Half a soul's more than a normal person, or a normal animal. I want to think that my familiar would be like something cool, like a wolf or anything, but it would probably be like a fucking dung beetle or something like that. Is that a game? I thought the locals believed that a normal person is supposed to have one soul. Isn't soul splitting only reserved for your steppe abominations by the local folklore? Are you nuts? The Shabnak don't have a soul at all, although perhaps Notkin has finally done it. He used to make fun of the old legends, taunted the steppe, played spirits, so perhaps the Shabnak came to show him his place. What do they say, those soul and a halves of yours? It's a lifestyle that's larger than life. If you join the soul and a halves, you have to adopt a pet. As you raise it, you change. Then, when it's grown, it gets the other way around. Your half begins to take care of you, and you're always together, bound forever. This is really cool. And what if the animal dies? I don't know. No half has ever died before. What kind of a soul and a half are you if your familiar can die? They wouldn't take you in the first place, naturally. Yeah. What's up? What halves? Tell me about the cemetery. Dad won't let me go there. No one's parents let them. We're not even allowed to come close. Why? Is it dangerous? It's the people there. They aren't bad, but they can do you a lot of harm. They believe, for example, that it's okay to eat other people, or if a person is buried alive, it's seen as a gift for them, a great honor, and generally the Termitary people can do something abominable to you. Can't anybody do anything about them? Well, it's not like they actively hurt anyone. They just have their own way. They're all kin to one another, but who knows? It'd be dumb to get on their nerves. It's like going into a beast's cage. Who can tell what's on their mind? Makes sense. Children of your age are supposed to be supervised by adults if they go anywhere past their neighborhood. Fuck off. It makes sense. What's up? Tell me about the abattoir. Oh, it's creepy. Not only are you supposed to go there, you shouldn't not supposed to go there. You shouldn't even mention it without need. Why such extensive precautions? Brother says it's inhabited by gods so old that beasts used to believe in them before humans even came to exist. What? Bollocks. No bollocks, it's all for real. When you come close to them, you do feel that someone impossibly, inconceivably large lives inside. People say the abattoir is so big. Okay, so big because it covers the cavities of the unburied Udurg. What Udurg? An Udurg is like a really, really huge living creature, like an animal god, but made from soil. He produces sticky yellow tar instead of saliva, and it's with this tar that the sky is attached to the ground. Lovely. Okay, everyone here is just super nice and sane. I would like to go up here. I can't. All right, fuck me then. All right. So we're gonna go check out the station if we can. Can we? We can get up that way. Okay. Oh, they localized the game name to Pathologic. Okay. What is it meant to? Is there a closer one or no? This game is great. I'm enjoying it right now because there's a lot of mystery and everything, but I feel like I might start getting a bit frustrated with all the walking around town. But maybe it'll be okay. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, are we in the future? Is it like a post-apocalypse kind of, they rebuilt stuff in the wake of some great calamity, or? What the? The music is so good. $11 noon. Okay, so we have 11 hours before we have to go back for the autopsy. We don't want to miss it. No, it's a good localized game. The literal translation will be Plague Utopia or Pestilence Utopia. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's one of these buildings. I feel like there's someone at the Olimskis that I missed. Oglimskis. No, it's not here. When it said I could see it from... Matt? Man, I just love taking shit that's not mine. Money! I love money. I love money. So much I love money. Which is why I want to say thank you to Eduardo Savs for the 38 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Joe and chat. Just finished 9 Souls and watched the streams. Really cool seeing a challenge run being a first run, lol. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Hope you enjoyed 9 Souls and Eduardo Savs. I love that game. That game is so cool. I hope that they make something new in the future that is just as good. Yeah. Thank you, Eduardo Savs. Thank you. Okay, so we're going upstairs and we're going to talk to a creepy child. What's with the bathroom tiles everywhere? Oh wow, this is a lot of shit. The kids are going to be pretty upset that we... Okay. For no reason, let's save it. Okay, are you the same one or... Oh, that means like quest update or something like that. Are you the same one or is there two of them? There's two. Doghead, may I inquire as to how you found this place, sir? By accident. Why do you look so funny? I'm investigating the murder of Simon Kain. You'll answer my questions. Question 1, who are you? By accident. Why do you look so funny? We children are funny creatures, half human, half something else. Our inner world is off limits to the adults. You can't see our real faces, just as you can't touch our dreams, which is why we need these scary heads. See how it all works? Yeah, I see that you are here, and I have no idea why that is. Is this your idea of jokes on my pants? Number 1. We're playing here, rehearsing actually, also looking for something. We need it for the game, nothing special, just some junk. That doesn't sound too convincing. I am not a man to be trifled with, little scamp. I know everything. Try again and try to be honest this time. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed now anyway. Alright, I'll tell you. Who knows? Perhaps you'll even be of help. The kids are in danger. We've come here to get schmouters, but someone has already looted the cash. Maybe it was Capella's doing? She probably distributed them among her minions, the pagan. I don't understand the thing. How is it dangerous? The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on these damn schmouters so very much. So now we need to catch the kitties, and I mean all the kitties in town one by one, and pry the schmouters from their hands. See, the common opinion is that schmouters can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff, but in truth they're deadly. Why were they produced in the first place then? Yeah. An adult will be severely poisoned. They'll be bedridden for a week or so, and that's it. But it spells doom for little kids. How are children supposed to cure themselves then? Children? All children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe there. The polyhedron? How does it taste? The Spectre Tower on the other side of the river. There is no death, no grief, no boredom, and no disease there. That's proven for certain. Only dumbheads leave it voluntarily, if you ask me. I mean... You're not in it right now. You have to be an absolutely thick and heartless creature lacking any semblance of imagination or to refuse something of the sort. All right, I get the general gist. That's some story embroidering, mate. Oh shit, we fucked up. We would have called you to come by our place, but we can't. No adults allowed. Well, the no children allowed places are more fun anyway. That's fine, I'll live with that. Okay, can we see the other one? Oh man, I told him to escape straight away without tossing a coin. Explain yourself. How are we supposed to find the schmouters now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid in the street? What do we barter with them for? And we can't take the schmouters by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our head off for that. Schmouters is in powders? What are you talking about? Oh, powders. Powder schmouter. Schmouters are sanative mixtures? Sanative mixtures? Sanative? They were invented during the first outbreak. The original ones were made by Catchfly, but they were no good. The disease would pass, but the person would pass along with it. But then Beaker's brothers made some nice ones. Crowfoots weren't too shabby, but neither were Flankies. 5 Nights at Flankies? What is the first outbreak? I'm dying to know how exactly these pharmaceutical prodigies were producing these things. Well, you know, fiddled here, tampered there, sniffed around for and obtained different drugs, ground them into a mortar, then mixed them together. But you can't just go ahead and do it. It requires a certain hunch. And even if the hunch was correct, schmouters are still always massively harmful, of course. But they make the disease leave the body. You end up poisoned, but alive. What disease? They mix various drugs randomly and ingest the resulting substance. Little idiots. What disease? 5 years ago, something really creepy happened in the crude sprawl. Oh my god. People fell one after the other, and rapidly too. The whole district got infected in 24 hours, house after house. People would burst into sickness like matches burst into flames, and then, like matches, they would burn from the inside. I was a little kid back then, only 6 years old, but I frequented the tower already. And then what? And then nothing. There were little to no casualties among the children. We were in the tower when it all began. But some kids just had to get out and make themselves busy with the whole outbreak business. Invent schmouters, for example. And it worked. It all went on for several days, and then sort of withered all by itself. But the schmouters stayed. And where are they? Can I speak to the inventors of schmouters? Nope. Beaker's brothers have grown up and left. Catchfly and Crowfoot died during the tests, back then, I mean, of the schmouters. And this is why schmouters are so valuable. You can't reinvent them. You need to know the ingredients. Are there many left? Every single schmouter that we know of had been stashed away in a safe place here so that no one would poison themselves. But here we are. No schmouters left. Is this the Korok seeds of the game? Maybe it's for the best. How did it even cross your mind to play Epidemic? Is this a joke on the title of the game? Relax, it's only a mask, nothing to gawp at, really. We just put them on for the intimidation factor. I'm not gawping, and I'm completely relaxed. I'm not owned, not owned at all. What did I pick up? How do I see my inventory? Oh, it is I. Schmouter. A mix of randomly chosen drugs, mostly antibiotics. Those schmouters are created by children play Plague. The random recipe produced an unexpected result. The powder completely removes the effects of sand plague infection, but severely damages health. Huh. So it works. We got some vegetables, we got some bread, and we got some fresh meat. Meat of an animal slaughtered hours ago. Nobody knows where this came from. The situation in the abattoir is unknown. Its innards are closed off to the common people, and any Wait, what? Is it like some giant creature they're cutting meat off? Isn't that a Rick and Morty bit? And any contact with the cemetery is temporarily cut off. In any case, fresh meat is nutritious and tasty if properly cooked. No, it's a Doctor Who bit. Okay, do we want to go back to Lara and say what we got? Yeah, let's go to Lara before we go back to Ava. Or, I mean, we're here. Oh, it's a Torchwood bit? Oh, fucking even worse. Let's see what Ava wants to talk about. Is this one of those games that strafing is faster than moving straight? Man, if you know how to strafe when you were playing like GoldenEye 64, you were a fucking movement god. Holy shit. I think it is faster. You have to bunny hop backwards. Oh my god, it is faster. Oh, why did you let me fight for... Oh, why did you let me learn that? Oh no! Oh god.
Don't you think my colors have faded?
No, you look fine. I found out more about our morning visitors. They turned out to be runaways. Can you imagine? What did they run away from? A jail, a bedlam, or a zoo, judging by the appearances? Yeah, they're covered in shit. The old Glimskis have closed the cemetery again, and those who have managed to escape from there are now being hunted. Capella told me all about this. Some of them have ran away and some went into hiding in the town, and Capella is worried. What's she worried about? Capella and Vlad the Younger are poles apart. Vlad's primary concern is the interests of the family, so the sister is worried that the brother will kill the runaway. She'd rather have him survive the night and escape into the steppe. Where could the runaways be hiding? So, I don't know really what a steppe is. I know that there's like, I know some places in games are called, like there's one in World of Warcraft called the Burning Steppes. There's probably another, is it like a mountain range or something? Or is it like like, obviously they're not stairs, but is it like different levels of elevation that are like flat and then they go up? Or, oh, it's a plain? Plains but bad. Grassland across Central Asia. Okay. Why was that zone called the Burning Steppes then? It wasn't? It wasn't? Okay. It wasn't? Alright. Was there a different one that was PPES? Okay. Capella and the Vlad the Younger pulls apart. Okay, where could the runaways be hiding? In the hospice in Earth. Well, hospice is just a name, really. What, are you planning to visit the place? Then help them escape into the steppe before Vlad sends mercenaries after them. That would be a good deed. We've had enough murders, haven't we? True, I'll see what I can do about it. I'd rather speak to this Vlad the Younger about this. You know where he lives? No, he'll probably try to hire you to do the killing, and that is no good. He's so rich and clever. He'll think of something to persuade you. Send them to the steppe. That will be better. Warn them about the danger. I'll tell you how to find Vlad if you do that, please. Yeah, you know where he is. Do not judge the deeds of men, woman. Woman, that is none of your business. Holy shit. Damn. Well, we're picking that way. Fine, as you wish. Okay, so we can go. Oh, it's giving me a mark. Oh, that's really far away. Oh, man. Okay, so, like, I really, really want to go to the polyhedron. But what if it's like there's nothing there and I waste my steps for the day? And then I won't be able to send them to the stuff. Can I just sleep for an hour and regain some exhaustion, or no? Is that something I can do? If I say, let's try it out. I'm saving it. I'm gonna go have a sleep. I want to sleep for 1 hour. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. We have a nap. This is the real path of logic. Don't go backwards diagonally. What do you mean? It's faster. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Man, you can just feel the vibrations, huh? I think it's crazy that this just showed up and most of the townfolk are just like, just don't worry about it. Like that supermassive black hole heading to Super Earth. It's crazy. Has that hit yet? I haven't played Helldivers 2 in months. For optimal movement, go forwards diagonally it's 1.12 times faster. I measure. Oh, is it really? This is faster than the bunny hop? Whoa. It's shimmering. All right, where are we going? All right. Okay, so there is death in the polyhedron. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything there yet. Could I have interacted with that thing? Like, I want an answer just to save the trip back. Does this game feel especially relatable to you, given that you are from Moncton? It's just, chat has just one joke today, huh? Yeah. It's they just jiggle? It's so relatable. Whoa, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, what, dude? What a fucking asshole. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No? Okay. Loot that body? Loot that body. Did I just lose reputation for that? Wait, I was saving somebody! What do you mean? How'd you know that woman was an evil? Okay, let's go hit her this time then. You didn't have context? God, I gotta remember, I need context. I love context. Loot that body. Loot that motherfucker. Whoa! Whoa! They all hate her! What's going on? My weebs, what did she do? You know what? Two can't be wrong. Alright, I helped. Gold ring, bronze bracelet, and money. Okay, alright. So the baby crying is that you're losing reputation. Okay, what if I let them kill her and then I loot her body real quick before they do? Can I get free shit? No. Oh, no. Guys, come on. Guys. What are we doing? Oh no. Okay, didn't lose any reputation. Yes! Alright, free shit. Alright, so what was it all about? Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. My dude, you just killed her! Personal standing can work wonders. What do you mean? I like our town. We're all one big family, but sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by unseen power, actions, or perfection. Okay, it's quite possible. You are lucky. Alright. What about you? Oh, is this free? Can I just take this? Empty bottle? Anything I can do for you? I'd be much obliged if you help me learn how to get around your town. Tell me about Nina. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their mind around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, and yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. Oh, you just killed someone, but okay. And so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a shabnak came for her soul, or maybe a turnskin, a creature from beyond. I see, but what can you tell me about Nina herself? Her name doesn't really ring that many bells to me. Nina the sorceress, the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one brief look at her walking down the street, with or without her escort, could make you weak in the knees. You could also picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife looking you in the eye. No one would say a thing. Only a shabnak could take that one. So what? Did anyone find the turnskin? Not really. So now you want to give it a try? Very funny. I'm not in the mood for laughing at all. Okay, what's the singing? Where's the fountain? It says something like I could fill up water in the fountain. Is there a fountain somewhere? I would say the fountain maybe in the cathedral area here, or... This is the nice part of town, isn't it? Or is this also the nice part of town? The town theater. What's that? Barrels and wells also work. Oh, we found a well earlier. Okay, so we are going to go and talk to Lara, and then we're going to... Why is this still a circle? And then we're gonna go here. So we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go here. Oh, I wouldn't mind passing by the factory. I also want to see what's here on this thing. All right, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna find a well on the way, and then we're gonna say well, and then we're gonna get some water. Then we're gonna go down here, cross here, go here. No, we're gonna go down here. Should we do this instead? Should we go here and go loop back? Or no, fuck it. I'm just wasting time. Just go. Fucking hell. What day are we on? We're on day 1, yeah. What's this? The town theater, okay. Can't believe they just killed someone in the street like that. That's crazy. And someone showed up and just like looted what they had too. Oh, another bottle. Okay. Hello, creepy child. I've heard so much about you. Ooh, what's in your pockets, pumpkin? Presents. Uncle Bachelor, do you want to trade presents? Why not? Sure. Do you have any schmouters? Merodorm, painkiller? Nah, I'm good. Why do all the best games involve you digging through trash? Okay, there's the well. We're just gonna cause exhaustion or something. Well, well, well. It filled all of them up? I am stunned that it filled all of them up. This game reminds me of Shadow over Innsmouth, the game. I'm not sure what that game was called. That game was kind of cool. It was really interesting until it gave you a gun, and then all the tension was gone, and it just became about shooting things in a really shitty way. Dark Corners of the Earth, that might have been it, yeah. Call of Cthulhu? Cthulhu? Greetings.
Yes.
Well, I found it. Unfortunately, the cache has already been looted. Oh, the terror. And I found one specimen of the shrouders, and I'm going to examine it. Give it to me. Let's throw it into the fire. I'll reimburse you for this loss. Well, fine. Let it be as you wish. No, I'll keep it for myself. Somehow I feel like it may be of use later. I feel like we should keep it. No, I'm keeping it.
They say Ripper was...
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, alright. Joe? What? We need to keep it so we make sure that when we find the schmouters later that we know what we're getting. Can we find the rest of the schmouters? What the fuck is this? Rubble? Rubble on the double. Okay, so now we're going here. And we're going to check out the termitory and the abattoir. And also I want to see what this is on the map at the same time. Okay, here we go. I wish I had a fast travel and objective markers and a compass and like a quest list on the left side of the screen. I wish I could see what my health is. Which tutorials kept showing up whenever I speak to someone. I wish there was like a little mini game that when you speak to people that you could like tell them jokes and shit in order to get like standing with them. Double jump would be good. Yeah, workshop some good video titles yet for this. Pathologic critique. I did one too. There we go. I didn't want to feel left out. A critique. Remember me? I still make videos. A critique. Remember Me is a different game. That's the one that had a butt on the cover, right? We should play that at some point for no reason at all. What's this? The Willows, Anna Angel's house. Who the fuck is Anna Angel? Oh, fucking hell. I'm here for Vespers.
I could have been a famous singer.
Peter's take. The poor thing lost her voice. I sympathize with her because she keeps her chin up, and I hate whiners. I'm thoroughly convinced that she's paying the price for someone else's sin. A haunting visitor eager to rip out her soul is coming after her any day now. At least that's what she thinks. A lesser person wouldn't have managed to endure such torture. Yulia's take. Anna... Which one's Yulia again? Is Yulia the polymath? The smart one? Yes. Yeah? Yes. Anna affects to be suffering. What? But her hypocrisy is all too easy to see through. If she was genuinely wanted for her involvement with the February riots or that caravan of kidnappers, she would have been found years ago. She is able to trick her destiny for now, but her luck will run dry soon enough. The Ace of Diamonds caravan has left a ghastly imprint on her, the way it did with everything it was linked to, yet the nature of the link between the caravan and Anna remains a mystery. Okay, oh, there's really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? My name is Daniel Dankovsky. I'm in town on vacation. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer, a circus actor, a tamer? Tell me the truth. We're literally wearing snakeskin. Are we really? Okay, so who are we really? Calm down. I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I study death. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What's horrible? Everything's horrible. You came too, after me, right? I have no idea what you're talking about.
When you look her in the eye, your mouth just kinda opens up.
Whoa, okay, I think the wind is changing. Why are there so many outsiders in the town? Anna, I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Did you also find Simon Kain's death unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond the edge of what's humanly possible, not die? At least that's what the smart people are saying. Not my ideas. So Simon loved to challenge limits and restrictions, I gather. Indeed, he loved it, and he was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple days, and he'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once, too. One of them broke his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in a circus. Oh, I miss the man. He's been gone for 5 hours, so who could have killed him? An envier? So you appreciated him as a fellow professional. It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. There's no one else that could have done it. No one, and I mean it. Neither the biggest hater nor the biggest or the most desperate beggar. I mean, in his case, suicide is way more believable conjecture than murder. Are you sure? Nobody's blamed for his death. I honestly believe that Simon was doomed. What he did was too much for a single person to handle. I feel my leg being pulled. Yeah, I feel like. Oh, I really like her outfit. Holy shit. Okay, this game has a thing about nipples, huh? What's that all about? All right, where are we going? Here. Okay. Nipple game? The nunnery game. The nipple game. The nipple. When are they gonna make another Zero Escape? No! Not again! Good thing I was here. Okay, no reputation lost. Ooh, what's that? Bone necklace. A beautiful necklace carved from bone that does not resemble bullhorn, but rather mammoth or elephant tusk. Smooth and heavy. A prominent example of primitive art. Is this Twitch content? Oh, fucking hell. No. 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 No, thank you. Okay, so what is this? The first block of the termitary. Can we... It's an apartment building? It's a prison? Streamer is upset at chat. Chat loves it when the streamer's upset with them. I feel like we're moving faster for some reason. Is there some secret like running skill that you gain as you move more? Oh. I like it when games let you level up your basic bullshit. Okay, so there's no way up there. What the fuck is this? Okay, I can climb that. I can totally climb that. What? Okay, so we're going here, and we're gonna see if we can get to the road. What time is it? All right, we got plenty of time. We don't want to miss the autopsy. What the fuck is this? Well, that's the end of my story. I went into this spooky cave and got eaten by a grue. I guess this... Okay. What? But seriously, why are they killing women? Is this because of that Shabank shit and they think someone are made of clay? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, look at that fucking unit. Holy shit. I'm just saying, if I took my shirt off, wrapped it around its neck, and just held on. Like, come on, like, it's gotta breathe. I could take it down. What if I had a rope? This is reminding me of music from an old Atari game called Gods. Ooh. Wonderful. Okay, I can't go this way. Did you kill a panda? No, I'd feel too bad about it. I'm sorry, was he talking about this earlier, or was that apropos of nothing? It's kind of... Oh, what did we just get? Flower. Women like flowers, built little girls, and lascivious dancers. Not sure if I said that word properly. I did say it earlier. If by earlier you mean the Forspoken stream, yeah. Is there no sprinting in this game? Apparently we're already sprinting. Are we off the map? Oh, okay. That's a nice sky, huh? I sure hope we can jump over this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, good thing we found this out now. I don't think I've ever played a game that has a system where as you walk around, your character just passively picks things up. Have we ever played a game like that? What are these hanging things? What's it like being a bachelor? What are you making fun of me for? What are you making fun of me for? Oh, in the game, this is pretty good, yeah. Nice change of pace, you know. Oh, it's on the map. What the fuck is this? They're gonna burn someone later? Could Sandman kill Godzilla? Yes. Depends. It does depend on, like... Whenever it comes to this shit, the real answer is it depends on who's writing the story. Because you could just say Godzilla has special bullshit fucking fire laser powers that actually disintegrates Sandman's sand, therefore he's not invincible or whatever. But and he's also immune to Sandman like using his sand to turn into granules and get inside of him and then burst his heart from inside. Like, it depends, right? It depends. What is this weird tent? Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. Thank you to John Maynard Kains, 1883, for the 15 months. So cool you're playing Pathologic with everything going on right now. Something this cool sure seems counter-cyclical. Huh? Is this some Zoomer lingo that I'm not busting enough to understand? The real Kains? Or is this the Pathologic thing? Counter-cyclical. I would like to be counter-cyclical. That sounds fun to me. What's this? The factory. Joe learned a new word. I learned a lot of new words all the time. Sometimes I relearn words I already knew. I think that counts, right? Thank you, Some Beardy, for the resub as well. 4 months. Hook shot when? What's in the game? I don't think we're getting a fucking hook shot. I would love it if we did. It would be crazy to get a hook shot in this game. Where are we going? Runaway Butcher, according to the rumors, is likely to be the man-eater, has found shelter here. I should interrogate the suspect before the eccentric Kains get to him. Okay, it's over here. Bircher, not Butcher? Oh, you're right, Bircher. Aren't we meant to be solving a murder? Yeah, it's kind of vibes-based solving, though.
What?
Greetings. Aspity? Aspity. Katerina's take on her. However odd, Aspity is a good person. She talks about death all the time. She asked me once why there is no Saburov tomb at the Stoneyard Cape and when it was about to appear. And she looks so innocent. She respects me as a mistress, and that is something I cannot simply brush aside, especially since my followers abandon and betray me with each passing day. Sticky's take. Who the fuck is such a mysterious creature? No one knows how she came to be in the town. Unlike others, she's not in danger because she's immortal like Simon. Huh? How many people are immortal? They also say that after Simon had cast off all that was evil in his heart, the step provided bones for her body, and that's how Aspity was born. Okay. Do you know where to find clean water around here? Fresh water must be plentiful in this place. There's a river close by. All that water comes from the steppe and isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. That salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water then? The townsfolk store clean water in homemade reservoirs. The modest supply should be enough to last us a little while, but afterwards we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. How disgusting.
To tame his impertinence.
What do you want, I wonder? There's a runaway hiding here. Take me to him. Why would I? He's in danger. I'm here to help. He's a butcher. Oh, it is Butcher. Huh? He won't talk to you. You won't understand him. He's been here for more than that a day, and even I can't get him to talk. It is I who'd rather tell you something. All right, what do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged the cemetery up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many What are we doing? Many have... I don't like you. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. Can you lead the runaway out of town? Take me to the butcher. I'll interrogate him personally. How did they die? Dunno, can't tell. The butcher will tell me anyway. Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you are mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway. They can only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell. I can hold my own. Go then. The butcher's in the hospice. The entrance is at the other side of the house. Don't come back here complaining afterwards, though. I'll deal with it.
What's wrong with
your veins are all swollen. Does being close to me make your blood stir? Was there anyone around that would want to see Simon killed? Heh. No one's seen the Shabnak yet, but everyone knows what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? They know in advance they're next on his list, so they walk about restlessly, waiting and waiting and waiting, and then the wait is over. That's how you can tell who's being hunted. You don't say. Why are you calling her a he? Anyone could become a victim of this hunt. You don't need to be a prophet to know that. Why are you calling her a he? I don't believe the man-eater is a woman. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless. Wait. You seem to be well informed.
Why is the termitary so...
Aren't you a funny girl? Okay. What a weird fucking character. Holy shit. Man-eater? Yeah, make you work hard. Make you sweat hard. For no reason at all, let's save it. Okay. Concertina. Are we gonna fight? Hola igi at golgi ek gherkin siake olin ekibrag. Do kindly tell me. Do you even understand me? Butcher. Oh shit! Loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Aspity, you will not believe the shit that just went down. Alright? You're not gonna believe it.
There's a hole.
Alright. Okay, I feel like I fucked something up here. Oh, we're hungry and we're exhausted. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, women share is hard. Everything will be fine. Just shut up. I don't know if it's intentional, but the stream still has drops enabled tag, even though the only one getting any loot is you. What loot am I? Wait, I get loot from my own drops? What loot am I getting? Bill told me that I had an emote that I should only get from drops, and I don't think my account is linked, so I don't understand what that was all about. I was unable to fulfill Ava's request. It seems that reciprocal hatred is not in Ava's heart. My soft-mannered host wants to shelter a runaway surfer from the punishment that the authorities would meet on him. If he's caught, it would appear I am not the only person chasing criminal tonight. I must find out if the killer is hiding in the DOS house at the opposite side of the building. The butcher must be there right now. I was unable to fulfill Ava's request. Whoops. Okay. It's free schmouters. Oh, who are you gonna beat up? Who are you gonna beat up? Yes, free shit. Free shit. Come on. Come on, do you know how much I juked there for you? Dude. Oh, she's good. Why is he even hitting her? I have no idea. But I know that I can get some free loot without losing any reputation for it. Hey dude, what was all that about? So here we are, once again, no one's asking us. Gotta smoke? Sorry, I don't smoke. Oh shit. Alright, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, we have 5 hours. What do we want to do for 5 hours? Do I have to go back and talk to... Should I talk to the Kains and say I dealt with it? Do I even have a quest to do right now? Today's quest. In pursuit of a killer. Find out who killed the immortal to find out who killed the immortal Simon Cain. The dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own accord or the behest of the powers that be. Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor Isidor Barak, was the last person to see Simon Cain alive. If it wasn't for Barak's guidance, I never would have come to this backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. Can I go in and investigate the body now that I went and spoke to everyone? Isidor Barak was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Suborov, the head of the Suborov family, has taken control of all proceedings regarding the law and order of the town. Suborovs are the one of the three families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of Isidor's body. If this Yulia is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I am unable to pinpoint the murder by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. If my encounter with death is so inevitable, then I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. I am following in Isidor's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the crucible. There is little doubt in my mind that Isidor was well acquainted with each and every family in power, but it was Olgimsky that held Isidor's leash, a relationship rooted in unbreakable familial loyalty. It is with the Olgimskys that I must make my next destination. A cunning lot, aren't they? The older Olgimsky does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows just as much as the father, but it will be easier to get him talking. But where can I find him? Shit, where do I find him? Can I go back and talk to old people? Not old people, but people I've spoken to before and see? Maybe Yulia knows. What was the correct thing to do there then? Get a Aspida to smuggle him out of town, or what? You missed 2 opportunities to find him? Did I really? Why are you adding 3 ... at the end like it's my fault? What do you mean? The judgment in these ellipses. Fucking hell. Joe, do you want to answer that? Oh wow, what a get. What if I just simply find him, Lamayo? What if I just morb where he is? The windows of this house are bricked in. Sounds like where he is to me. The factory building, the machine. Let's go see if we can get into that guy's house. Morb someone into being that's new. Is it like, is this the kind of game that if you don't have the quest trigger, things won't be there? I'm guessing if I went and went to that house and spoke to Aspida, that I wouldn't be able to unlock the basement door, but I could still get in the house and speak to her, right? Nope. Okay, let's go talk to Yulia again. Maybe Yulia will know something. Do you use the pocket watch? I do not use a pocket watch, no. Although maybe I should. I don't like have anything on my wrist, so I would probably be more comfortable with that. I usually just use my phone to check the time. When I wear a watch, it's for the step count rather than being able to tell the time. My step tracker actually is a watch, and it's the time is not right on it, and I need to link it to the app on my phone in order to change the time on it, because we live in a hellscape world where technology hinders us more than it helps, and I just can't be fucked doing that. Oh, look at this guy. This guy is running over to attack this woman right here. No, you're attacking the air. What are you doing? Who are you punching, bro? A phone is a pocket watch anyway. So true. God, I thought this was some weird statue holding a sword. Okay, so we're going here. Let's go talk to Yulia. If Yulia doesn't tell us where to go, then I guess we can go back to Eva or the Kains and speak about, like, yeah, we tracked that person down for you, even though you didn't ask us to do it. Why does Yulia have a second floor but no stairs in her house?
I'm afraid it's natural. Simon was doomed.
Okay, nope. Alright, what do we want to do then? Oh, we went to there. We didn't go to the pub. Let's go to all the red houses and see if we can find them. Town theater. We can go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then back to Ava to tell her we fucked up the quest. And then back here, and we'll see. Or exhaustion is starting to get pretty high. Apparently it's enough now that it warrants showing up on the screen. Can I drink some water in order to get rid of some of my exhaustion, or is that for hunger or whatever? How do I even drink water? Alright, we did it. We did kill a dude. Yeah, I killed someone. Did I lose rec for that? No. Drinking water increases exhaustion. Does it really? It's kind of crazy. Uh-oh, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, do things change when it gets dark? Whoa. Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
Andrey. Maria's take. I am quite fond of Andrey. The twins are the two sides of a single whole, but Andrey has the capability to execute Peter's fantasies and designs. He is resolute enough not to only to admit the possibility of the impossible, fucking World of Ruin vibes, but also to implement it through persistent creative work. My uncle is quite capable of the former too, but the latter, I personally like Andrey's deserves nothing but admiration. Sorry. Okay, maybe we're done soon. A personality like Andrey's deserves nothing but admiration. Vlad says, without Andrey's boldness, Peter's affirmation would only exist on paper. It's a shame the duo is in decline right now, really. Peter is a habitual drinker, and Andrey wastes his life on debauchery and ruthless feasts. But dormant periods are common among creative people. They emerge from them carrying the prey of new discoveries in their teeth. Damn. What a sentence. Holy fuck. I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me. Wait a second, the uni? Were you juggling knives on the table? Ah, remember the time we got the better of those bastards, huh? And you sat there all quiet, and when the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember, very brave of you. Those were the days, and look at me now. Those are the days indeed. Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. And you are? Andrey Stamatin, sentenced to death in 4 countries, at your service. Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. Is the sound okay? I'd sing, but a single voice, even if singing doesn't change much. I'm luckier than you. I have a beloved brother. You guys must be quite attached to each other. Twins are the two sides of a single coin. Each of them pulls in their own direction. Each sees their own side of things. I hope to see you two side by side someday.
What?
Now it's not a good time to talk. However important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. Damn, okay. Where's your brother? God, I hate to say it, but after going in there, this too is Twin Peaks, huh? All right, so we didn't go to Sticky's house or Peter's Stabmatin studio. Okay, let's just go all the red. Oh my gosh. Tell some Moncton anecdotes while you walk around. Asks Moncton anecdote. Enjoy. I don't have any. I can't just make them, sorry. Nothing weird has been happening to me lately. I mean, it's, again, just acclimated. I'm one of them now. We're not making it past day 3, chat? Because I won't stick with it, or because I'm going to fail? I think I've already fucked up.
We fear everything, old boy,
Peter.
as mortals do, and desire everything as if we were immortal.
And his take. While it's common consensus that both of them are brilliant, you don't need to be the brightest tool in the shed to see that Peter is the real genius. Such people are only born once a century. Not that I deny Andrey his talent, but Peter has drowned his gift in Twirine long ago, and it's become glaringly obvious that Andrey is nothing without him. Now Andrey believes that it is his duty to protect Peter and serve as a middleman between the harsh reality and the drunkard brother. Alexander's take. Both of them are rabid villains. Bonus points to Peter for also being a murderer. No matter what his creative achievements are, I would have ended him long ago, were he not almost completely mentally deranged. Wild, cruel, disruptive. 400 years ago, this type of artists were more than satisfied with using a knife for a brush and blood for paint. This is the kind of people that believe that creativity absolves any sin. I see the reflection of my... That's also a good line. Writing's pretty good. I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? I'm Daniel Dankovsky. You're a good person to drink with and talk to. You'll make no mistake by calling me Peter. You can call me Andrey too, just for the sake of diversity, and it won't be wrong either. What do you mean? Question time will be later. Let's drink some Tyrene to our acquaintance, and don't you dare insult me by refusing. There is a retort in one of the cupboards, I think. I think I didn't smash it yesterday. I was so pissed. Thank you. I'll drink to your wit.
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden.
Twirin.
Good.
Now it's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. Okay. Are you the same person? Did you rush over here to be able to be here from the bar? Okay. So we met that. All right. He sleeps in a bathtub. Okay. Who doesn't? All right. Sticky's house. What's that? Ruins? Okay, so in case you're wondering what we're doing, I need to find someone for a quest, and I can't do it because I messed up the quest, I guess. So now we're just going to every red location on the map and to see if we can find... I didn't go to Grace's Lodge. Fucking hell. I mean, it could be any of them. Bad Grief's Lair, Rubens Prosecutorium, the Castle of the Sullen Halves. Oh, that was a cool place. Cathedral. Sorry, chat. I feel like I fucked up now. The interior of these houses is spooky. Let's not forget about the invisible cat. Yeah. Can't forget about the invisible cat.
She's creepy. This changeling. She's not like us.
Changeling? Sticky. Bad Grief's take on him. Who the fuck is Bad Grief? Now that's what I call good thieving. A nimble lad he is, snatching you off your finger like there's no tomorrow, knowing all of them's ins and outs everywhere, and the lockpicks he makes. Man can always recognize the hand of a true master, don't you think? I'm totally making the lad my minion as soon as I get my hands on him. He's a snappish pup, alright. All bark and bite, though. Sorry, all bark and bite both, trying to keep away from good old Bad Grief. But who knows, maybe, perhaps one day he'll be the heir to the throne of the King of Thieves, if it's anyone's guess if I'm really gonna do it. Capella's take. That cryptic creature that he had encountered in some desolate corner of town has really changed him. It seems to have turned into a mania. The main goal of his adventures used to be non-existent hidden treasure, but now he's going crazy for that long-necked monster. He's positive that that is the last vampire. Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you, others open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies or when there's a wedding or something, others are still only open to those who can find a creep hole in. Well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are only so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
My knee pits itch.
Now's not a good time to talk. How important the matter?
Bad?
Okay. We went there. So it's factory. He does own the factories. Maybe his son is in the factory. Is it worth it to go to Grace's Lodge too? Nah, it's not Grace's Lodge. We're going to the factory. Vlog boy checking in. Hope Metal Gear works out tomorrow. Bless you, chat. Thank you, software. I hope so too. Yeah, it should. I'll do my best. If not, I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna do Pathologic 2 days in a row. I am gonna continue more. This is gonna get another stream, but I don't know when. Whoops. Thank you for the resub, software. I feel like Pathologic 2 has better pacing. Is it just like the same game again mostly, just done better? I wonder if they'll kill her without my help. Whoa. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. That's when the lights come on. I went through a fucking fence pit. It's a remake, but also a sequel. Is there some sort of like in-canon do-over sort of thing? Answering that as a spoiler. If I don't solve the mystery tonight, do I die and I have to get a day one done properly, like a day one done right, and then we go into day two? Oh shit. One, two. Look at my shoe. Devs are fully aware Pathologic is a YouTube kind of game, and they're making sure the new ones are more accessible to actually play. That's good. Wouldn't you like to know, Medicine Boy? I would like to know. How was your nap, Baldur? Was it good? How do I get into the fucking factory? Do I not, Lamayo? I feel very refreshed. I wonder what that's like. Man, I wish I could sleep. Nope, can't get in. Can you get up through there? Can you climb the ladder and go through that door? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna guess no. That seems extremely fucking convoluted. Have you tried weed? I tried an edible for the first time last year, and it just kind of made me anxious. But I don't know. It might not have been the weed that made me anxious. It might have been the the fact that I took some substance that I know is going to affect my brain. You know what I mean? I don't like taking drugs. Like even drugs that the doctor prescribes, I don't like taking drugs. Weed doesn't help with sleep in general. Yeah, but with a sleep disorder, it might. Some people find that alcohol helps with sleep, but it kind of just knocks you out. It doesn't give you the same kind of rest that you need. Or that's what people say. Man, no one is using this train track. Okay, I'm sorry to keep checking the map. All right, we're gonna go here. We can try Bad Grief's Lair. Oh, what's that on the... What's the red there? What's that? If it's an anxiety thing, do you think it would be better after a few uses? It might be, yeah. I should probably give it a couple more tries to see if it helps me. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I recently started a medicine called Xywave for my narcolepsy. It's been a game changer. Yeah, Xywave, is that the same as Xyrem, or is it a different version of it? Yeah, there's been some recent advancements in research for narcolepsy. I've heard that Xyrem Xywave is really, really good. Is that the pill? Is that the pill form? Xyrem, you have to drink it. You have to wake up in the middle of the night and drink it again. How is Xywave administered? Both are liquid? Xywave is liquid as well? Okay. Okay, no one wants to talk to me? You do.
Murder, they say. Damn, no one can kill Simon Kains.
Can't fucking hear what he's saying. Notkin, Capella's take. Notkin used to be Khan's best friend. I don't know what their quarrel was about, but most likely it was about Notkin not wanting to dance to his whistle. For what it's worth, they also say he was banished from the polyhedron by the Mother Superior before she returned to the orphaned cemetery. Khan's take. After Mother left, we invited him back, but he and his pride refused. Instead, he chose to dig a lair by the warehouse and play the soul in a halves. A dangerous game, seeing how grief isn't afraid of father in the slightest. Notkin took a risk, but drew the other misfits to him, and that's how they started their slummy society. What the hell are you doing here, Doc? How do you know I'm a doctor? Everyone does. I'm Chieftain Notkin. If you see a big gray cat around here, call him Artist. I will, if he calls me Bachelor. Okay. Okay, I like that you can come into the places before... Oh, can you go up the stairs? I like that you can come to the places before before you're meant to. But it is making finding where we're supposed to go next a little difficult. Okay, I would like a spoiler. Can I go to this red thing? Is it worth going to? And if it is worth going to, is this the place I need to go? No? Okay, so we're going to go up to Bad Grief's Lair and Ruben's Prosecutorium, or whatever the fuck, however you say that. Not worth, you can go though? Okay, thank you. How many people have played this game? Seems about 50. And how many of those are in chat right now? No higher specs or changeling now? Oh, you just did a bachelor one, Maddie? I wonder how different it is to do that. What the fuck, dude? It's like a Half-Life 2 skit gone wrong. It is kind of Source Engine-y, isn't it? What the hell are you wearing?
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
Bad Grief. Peter's take. What is he? A storekeeper that neither keeps nor stores. He's got a whole community of birds and of his feather there. Somehow they manage the warehouse business past Big Vlad's pocket. They accept tweer gatherers and throat cutters as their brethren, uncharacteristically of the locals. Sometimes they put their knives to use, but really their tweerin is something else. Vlad's take. His real name is Grigory Fillin. The thieves call him Big Bad Grief, even though he's merely a nuisance. Grief is the kingpin of the shady world. Name any prohibited item and rest assured they're selling it. Father has no choice but to tolerate him. Somehow these loafers managed to get a firm hold of the workman community. If only we had direct communication options with them, there would be no need for those parasite middlemen, or should I say metal men. Nice. Welcome, dear guests. Give the man something to drink, let him grab a bite, sit him down comfortably, show our big city guests some respect, and don't let him out until I say otherwise. Where am I? Ain't it obvious? The Brotherhood of Thieves, that's where you are. You've got two options now, you do. Dine in hell with us, or run like hell from us. Let me go in peace, I'm a doctor. Since we just met, Doc, you go in peace, for the first and last time, but next time your exit will cost extra. Next time it will be you begging me to come. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's not antagonize the person that apparently wants to kill us. Well, make on good stuff. Hey Grief, who killed Simon? Think I did? I'm not thinking anything. I'm asking a question. Asking, huh? How could a man that's been fooling around with them afterworld shenanigans not die? Ain't nothing good about sticking your nose to where us humans are neither welcome nor wanted. Don't trouble until trouble troubles you, right, Doc? So you think Simon's been killed by a supernatural creature? It was one of your guys doing, wasn't it? Admit it. Number 1. No one's to blame for his death. It's all been coming to this, Doc. It was. You tease death and they'll snatch you up. I've seen some shit. I've got experience, mate, so I know what I'm saying. And Simon did tease it, so he saw it coming. Show me who's blaming a man or a ghoul for it, and I'll split him in the eye. You only say that because your men are the first to come under suspicion. Don't try and weasel your way out of this one. People blame fate when they can't be bothered to bear responsibility for their own misdeeds. What's with the street hysteria? Women getting killed? Are those your men at work? Oh, we can finally ask. No way. My folks are only catching tiny little fish in muddy water, nothing more. Would they go looking for trouble at a time like this? Why would they cut beggars anyway? The ones after them girls in the streets are your honest working bees, scared shitless. Got themselves hung over Twirin, got themselves grim fear and Notkin on the back of their necks, and boom, batshit insane they go. You've got a silver tongue, haven't you? Well, you've got a keen mind, mate. If you'll find yourself a killer, Doc, you will. Each passing hour spawns a ton more of those. You're bound to catch at least one by the end of the day, I figure. I will. And I'll find the ones that will leave even you scared. Witless. Wait. Witless. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and then there, and then is it worth it to check the town hall and the town theater? Man, I really thought the factory was going to be it. I might have to stop at home and sleep for an hour before I do that though, because like I might not have enough. Might be too exhausted to go to the autopsy. Who's this place? Ruben. Oh, Ruben is the guy I'm meeting. Oh shit! I should not have come in here. This was a waste. Well, it was on the way. Okay, so. Let's go to the bricked house, I guess. Oh, the lights are on. Neat. What if it's just an unmarked house? That would be horrible. Has this game grown on you, Joe? I like it. It's a cool vibe. I see why people enjoy it. It is a little tedious, but so far I'm enjoying going around talking to people. I wish I had realized that the red on the map, because I've already done my rounds of the map. I should have clocked that sooner. It's my fault. I should have tried to explore all these places as I went around. I'm feeling kind of silly right now, actually. The writing has been pretty good. I just found a fish hook. Oh, I'm really surprised they let me in here. Hello, who are you?
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven.
Vlad the Younger.
Yeah, right.
Is this who I was looking for, or was I looking for someone else? Lara's take. Why does nobody notice how hardworking he is? He works all the time. Everything he does for the family. Even his father won't admit it. Yes, he chose to study the kin instead of the intricacies of economy, and he already knows it way better than his father. He'll grow to be a better manager and a better ruler than that would make do without a whip, violence, abuse, victims, and riots. Vlad's take. A high stepper. Instead of settling down and helping me manage the industry, he'd rather dabble in the local fairy tales. This loafer's most refined skill is wasting my money. He's rather quick-witted when it comes to business, I'll grant him that. All the more shame on him for casting everything on his father, and to think he took after me. Okay. You found me here. Well, I'm not surprised. Suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like fire. Why have you come? I've come for sightseeing. I've come to bargain. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. What's the solution to the puzzle? When the worried adults came to the place where the children had been playing, they found nothing unusual there, only sticks and stones. What do you make of it? That's very creepy. Your children play peculiar games. Nothing special. They probably dug out a dead cat. Number 1. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I am Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course, and you are, of course, Daniel Dankovsky. Yes, that's me. Nice to meet you.
We promise according to
So,
our
it all
hopes.
turns out, I used to
We
keep this place secret, but
perform
all these
according to our
secrets seem
fears.
so childish now. What do you think about Simon's death? Vlad, now tell me, did Isidor visit you last night? Tell the truth, please. I don't see anything special. Number 2. Yes, Isidor did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. Right, I'm going to ask you one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become friends or enemies. That's because that would make you betray your father, isn't it? 2. Yes, it's better to put the cards on the table with you. So far, you're coming across as a very smart person. Whatever, I'll play you anyway. Smart person. You've talked to my father already. What do you know? Everything, almost everything. All I want to know is where you come to play. Nothing, but I'm counting on your conscience. I'll find the whole truth out sooner, or find out the whole truth out anyway, sooner rather than later. Yes, almost everything. All I want is where you come to play. Isidor said, note that I'm merely retelling a secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of tarbagan sickness, perhaps. The plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the cemetery up to prevent the infection from getting in. What are you so afraid of that you would conceal this and understand? You did the right thing. Do you think Isidor had already been infected when he spoke with you? He was wrapped up in a cloth and smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I still think he could have done all that just to convince me. After failing to convince my father, it was idiotic of me to fall for it. So he could have already been infected when he visited Simon? We need to warn Reuben. It is very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Kains passes. But where is he? I have no idea. Where is he staying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe, sometimes sleeping in the termitary or at Lara Ravel's shelter, but he's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? I would have resigned myself and left the place for good. My investigation is over. I wait for him at the Kains. It's simple. I check every warehouse, of course. Perhaps I find something. Okay, we already checked the warehouses and he wasn't there. Is that because we didn't have the quest yet? Check our warehouse.
Katerina thinks Clara is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Why are some of the voices so quiet? See how it all turns out? He used to keep this place secret. Okay, what do you think of Simon's death? It is known that Simon had limited his social activity to before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidor Barak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? The killer took out a witness? Well, the Olgimskis weren't exactly delighted with Isidor, were they? The killer took out a witness or an accomplice? Isidor was a complicated man. Have I told you about his position in the kin? He used to be a very well-respected person there, and I can't say everyone liked it. What do you mean? Why would a doctor kill someone? Your father didn't, did he? You are correct. I'm willing to admit, as you can see, were I not absolutely positive that my father is innocent, I would have never confessed to it, even though we share a mutual distaste for one another. Father needed Isidor. He was of much use to him, and that is the ultimate argument in my father's favor. Was he useful as a healer? Isidor wasn't a doctor. He was more of a herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable, true, a sorcerer, if you will, but a very different one from Simon, an earthen sorcerer. That's why he lived in Earth. I've never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a theurgist. Isidor was a witch doctor. And you think Isidor the witch doctor has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but rather questionable. I'll start speaking your tongue myself soon. Number 1. Okay, that's that.
We promise a...
Okay, so... Okay, the investigation of the double murder has introduced new judicial considerations. It's highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stock Reuben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contact whatever disease still remains there. Okay, so I have to find him now? Like, I mean, this is his place, right? Okay, so do I go back there, or is he somewhere else? Will he spawn now? I guess we go find out. I hope I can find a bed soon. I'm gonna fucking collapse. Okay, getting kind of into it. Let's save it just in case I collapse on the way, and I could have gone back to Ava's and slept real quick. Dude, was this red before I walked through this area, by the way? Like, I did some rounds here before I went on the map and looked for red areas. Like, can I unlock more as I walk around? Is the main reason for the tedium lack of the sprint button? Not necessarily lack of the sprint button, just the running around back and forth. Like it has the 1000x resist problem of the main hub. I can't remember what it was called. Was it just called the hub? It's just too big for the content. Like running around like this, like makes you feel like you're actually going through a village and stuff. Like it's good for the context, but in terms of gameplay, it's like fucking hell. Like it's just too much ground to cover. Not having a sprint function is kind of genius. What do you think? Why'd you say that? No, he's not here. Fuck, where is he? Can't I just wait for him at... Okay, do they follow a schedule that he's gonna physically walk to the place by 11 o'clock? Or will he just appear there at 11? Okay, we need to go back and sleep. Maybe Ava can tell us something. Man, we don't have any time either. It's almost 11 o'clock. We have to cross the river. Are you having fun, Joe? I'm having fun, yeah. It feels like chapter 2 of Witcher 1, and I really like chapter 2 of Witcher 1, but it's really when you're doing the autopsy and everything, but it's very overwhelming. This parts of games are usually my favorite, where you're just running around having a lot of different social interactions and building a story that you can see in different orders. But it leaves me with this like a lot of trepidation and just this feeling of like just this daunting feeling of being overwhelmed. Man, the clouds just never go away, huh? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I can only sleep for an hour. And if I sleep, it'll be past 11. I can't sleep. Shit. Well, this sucks. Ava!
I had a feeling you would come.
Okay. Maybe he's in the cathedral, like visiting the cathedral before he shows up. We haven't gone into the cathedral yet. Check the cathedral. I love the Dick Wolf joke in the Witcher 1 vid. Yeah. I like the part. I had a lot of fun writing that part. No, no one's here. Vincent Dick Wolf Mize. It's not him. It's a good video. I like that video.
Few people know death. We only endure.
Shit. Okay, it's really not going well. Okay, I guess I just sit in there and wait. He's gonna show up there? In that place? Or is there...
The Saburov's wait is over.
I'm gonna die. My guess is that there's a place that you can find him, but also you can come here and find him before he does the autopsy. Yes. Oh, it's him! We found him. Okay. Greetings, friend. I've heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? Okay. Stanislav, fucking hell. Alexander's take. A strong person in every sense of the word. He can break your neck or set your dislocated joint equally easily. A very gifted autodidact? I know that word. What's an autodidact again? His main concern is the others, never the man himself. A selfless man, a man of principle, someone you can always rely on. Vlad's take. He was old Burka's best student, willful, headstrong, sturdy. He will always do what he believes to be the right thing and be stubborn as a mule about it. It's almost impossible to find a common tongue with him. He doesn't respect any authority except for that of his precious master. Greetings, my friend. I heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? My dear colleague, I do hope you haven't touched it yet. No, the last thing I want to do is in my life examine him without first taking preliminary measures. I'd leave it to you. I bid you farewell. Number 1. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, whatever it is, poses a dire threat. I suspect he has died of a contagious disease. There's a threat of an epidemic. The crucible needs to be quarantined. Any access to the body should be forbidden. Number 1. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Judging from what I found so far, it could be febris typhoidea or plague. I suspect Eunice pestis is not, or something not too similar. What could those steps be home to? Yeah, 2. I don't believe it. A second outbreak. Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? What, do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. If it's a sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's a sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. So you're already familiar with the disease? Your mentor has encouraged this before. Your mentor has encountered this before. What is a sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. I mean, this sand plague was mentioned in the opening. I doubt it's the same sand plague as what's in the opening before we start the game. That would be a huge coincidence that they mentioned the same plague that ends up being in the game. Like, there's no fucking way. That would be really trite storytelling. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good. I'll try and do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. His son has nothing to do with this. I presume Isidor was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let us not waste any more time. What kind of remedies do you speak of? That bastard, he deserves to be hanged by the neck until dead. Why would Simon have it? That seems wrong to me. Yeah, fuck it, one. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for the examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kain is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. Well then, does Kain have it then? If we act deliberately and with a calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own.
I'd rather not go looking for
Don't worry about me. I know what Master would have done in my place. I'll just do the same as he did 5 years ago. Call me if you need me. I'm staying at Ava Yen's place. It's close by. Okay. Alright. Yo, what up?
Perhaps old Gimski is set.
There's no need to worry. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep if that's okay with you guys. I need to sleep so bad. Like it's been a long day. My foot hurts. Alright. Now what? We identified the killer, though we have yet to apprehend him. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works through the bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Gregory Kain of what the preliminary investigation should... Oh, fucking... Okay, alright. Oh, God. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Gregory. Gregory, you're not gonna believe the fucking day I've had. You're not gonna believe the fucking day I've had. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the fucking... Gregory. Gregory, you're not gonna believe the fucking day I've had.
Most men only die.
I've been told of your initial verdict. You assert that Simon Cain was not killed by a human or a Shabnak demon, but died of a natural cause or succumbed to some physical sickness. Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't say he died naturally. He died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? A hypothesis? Hypothesis or a hypothesis, yeah. Your hypothesis is not something I'm willing to accept. Furthermore, the same rhetoric was widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people who are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. Same people would happily sacrifice human life to maintain semblance of order. What would you say to that? I'd say the order must be restored. I'd say order must be restored. Yeah. And I would rather say otherwise. This whole narrative. What do you mean? This whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? Where is the body now, Judge? What if there is no murderer? Who are you trying to catch? Till the very last moment, I will hope that the murderer does exist. I'm not trying to disabuse you of your opinion. However, if you're right, that is a death sentence for us all. Look for the murderer as long as you can. Sure, let's go looking for a coin under a street lamp just because there's more light that way. Is that what you want? Holy shit. Yes, something that was brought into light does not necessarily equal something studied in depth. Not everything that has been lit with the torch has been examined. We are counting on your perspicacity? Find a rational solution to the problem that we would have otherwise approached intuitively. He who is mute can see. He who is blind can scream. As you wish. Ignorata non est argumentum. Oh man. Okay, now what?
In growing old, we become more foolish.
Oh, we can go again.
More wise.
I need to examine your brother's body. No one has touched a body since his death. The tradition has kept our family forbids us from seeing the dead until a certain time has passed. The required period of time will last until tomorrow, but I will not stop looking for the killer until you are able to convince me that your assumptions are true. If he was infected, then how did it happen? Next thing you'll tell me it was Isidor that brought the disease into our family home. The most convincing proof would be the body examination. What other proof do you expect? Even if he was deliberately infected by some supernatural entity, I need to make sure I am right. Yeah, number 2. Venerable bachelor, do you take me for some kind of willful old fool who has burdened you out of spite with a complicated solution of a simple problem? Or perhaps you think I'm covering somebody else's sins, getting in the way of you doing your duty? Is the body truly isolated as reliably as you say? The body is in the focus of the crucible. You cannot examine it now, and I mean that it is technically impossible. No one may see the body before a certain period of time passes. Neither Master Reuben nor you, my dear bachelor, not even myself. What about the other body? What about Isidor's body? And what am I supposed to do then? What can I ask of you now? You have come to a conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, then I urge you to seek out the facts as relentlessly as we do. May Providence help us if you are right. Alright, let's wait for that period of time to pass. I will discuss this with your brother. I mean, Victor, obviously. We're gonna go around you? Like, let's wait for the time to pass. Okay. Initial proceedings suggest that Simon Cain was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Reuben has better chances at that. I cannot help but think that were Katerina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Okay, so did we do it? Are we good? We can go to sleep now? We're done? Does the day end at midnight, or can I just walk around at night? Star means finished? To me it means ass, but it means finished here? Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's save it. Okay, can I go to sleep? It's exactly 7 o'clock. Damn, what a perfect timing.
I had a feeling.
Are her clothes flirting? Okay, actual answer. Can I sleep for 6 hours? Can I just sleep until morning? Like, what should I do? Should I eat first? Yes, I should eat first. Gonna eat the bread. Okay, how's hunger going? Oh, it took hunger down by a lot. Okay, let's sleep. The day is over. Your time and efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Oh, we should go to the theater. Shit. Okay, so I should probably rest for 1 more hour, right? Nice. Okay.
Oh, what is there to talk about now?
No? Why not? For what it's worth, you'll miss, for your information, you'll miss the performance that goes past 6. Oh shit. Hold on. What time is it? I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, it's past 6. Okay. What? Oh, I did a hard save. Okay, that's why.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Let's do another hard save. Okay. Hey, serious question. Is narcolepsy like how they show in media? Do you seriously just fall asleep in the middle of doing things? No, that's not how it's shown. Like, you can have irresistible urges to fall asleep, but you don't just like light switch conk out. That doesn't happen. There is something called cataplexy I spoke about recently on stream. It's kind of like that, where your muscles give out, but it's pretty rare. And usually you can still have some amount of control. Yeah, it's not like that. And thank you, McDids, for the bits. Congrats on making it past 83% of players. Yay, we did it, yay, we did it. Okay. All right, that wasn't so bad. Is it gonna get worse? I feel like we had like a through line there. We had some side quests to finish it, and we had to walk around. I don't know what the fuck happened with that guy just attacking us in the cellar. That was really strange. I guess I fucked that up. Like, oh well, whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so we'll continue this at some point. I don't know if we'll continue it later in the week, or like if we'll do it on Friday, or if we'll do like 1 day a week to get through Pathologic. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how it goes, but like, yeah. So when we start next, we'll talk to Ava, and then we'll go straight to the mimes, and we'll see like the new theater thing, and then we'll, I guess, continue the main quest, which has to do with like whatchamacallit, getting ready to investigate the body. I'm a little nervous about like having supplies to combat like plague exposure or whatever. There was that thing about getting cloth and like to let you go into a place where the plague is. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I'm gonna probably save scum. Sorry, I'm probably gonna like save scum, put the mask, the mask thing on, and like it said it was one use, and like investigate, and then if it wasn't good, I'll just reload it to save the resources. I think I'm gonna save scum. Sorry if that sucks, but I would rather not have to replay it over and over and over and over again for that case. So we'll see. Apparently you missed Shubbub's sub message. Shubbub? No, I read it. I read the one out. I can read it again. Hey, Joe. Just wanted to thank you for providing me with tons of entertainment and comfort during a rough patch. I've been listening to the Umi VODs lately, and I genuinely feel like discovering stories is always a richer experience with your inputs. I'm surprised that you say that, because most people don't really like my inputs all that much. Well, I'm saying most people to my audience that likes to watch me stream, but like in general, like, I don't know. Also, in regards to Patho 2 being 6 years old, Patho 3 comes out on 9th of January next year. Much love. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play that on release. Probably not. We'll see how it goes with Patho 1 and 2. Oh my bad. No, it's okay. I don't mind. It's going to be an intense experience. Thank you for the kind message, hello. I appreciate it. All right, who from the community is live? Path 3 will apparently have a serious feature. Mouse is live. Mouse isn't usually usually doesn't stream on Tuesdays. Really? Okay. She's doing a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Thanks for stream, Joe. Thank you for watching. I don't know if how this is going to go with viewership, but I'm interested, so I'll definitely try to finish it on stream. But it's not going to be like every single day until we're done. So tomorrow, I will try my best to do Metal Gear Solid 4. If I can't get Metal Gear Solid 4 working or something, then maybe we'll do Sifu or something like that. I'm not sure. Or Blasphemous 2 or some of the other voted games. I don't know. And then we will we'll see how it goes. But I'm hoping to get Metal Gear Solid 4 ready for tomorrow. Metal Gear. Soul Reaver Wednesday. Don't we have Kains enough today? Anyway, sending right through. Thank you very much for watching. See you tomorrow, everyone. And see you to everyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD. I'm curious how the comments are going to be on the VOD for this one. I have a feeling that some Pathologic fans are going to come and watch not live. But we'll see. Anyway, see you later.